Gene Simmons, rock god.
The one who slept with your girlfriend.
Gene Simmons, demon.
The one who terrorized your children.
Gene Simmons, family guy.
We've been happily unmarried almost 23 years.
You call it happily unmarried. Mom calls it waiting.
A&E introduces the real-life series Gene Simmons Family Jewels.
When can I start dating?
No.
Gene Simmons Family Jewels.
There's no line he won't cross.
Premieres tonight at 10, 9 Central on A&E.
My rules, my house.
Hey guys, I'm going to let you in on a secret. When it comes to sex, first impressions are often the most lasting. Men that don't perform usually aren't going to get a second chance. You don't have to have this happen to you. If you really want to make an impression and satisfy your woman the very first time and every time thereafter, then listen up. The product is called Procylon, an all-natural botanical blend of compounds and supplements guaranteed to make you bigger, stronger, and more vibrant, and give you all the staying power you want, without all the side effects like those prescription drugs on the market. You'll have absolute control with Procylon. You'll be bigger, stronger, and have the performance power to last. Procylon really works. Prove it to yourself and call now for a risk-free trial of Procylon. It's a toll-free 800 number. 800-701-4346. 800-701-4346. With Procylon, you'll make the ultimate first impression. It will work for you guaranteed. Call 1-800-701-4346.
Pugs and Kelly
on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk about my favorite beer, and of course I'm talking about Bud Light. Had some over the weekend when I was out at the Gong Show, and nothing makes your Saturday night better than chilling off with an ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light. Tomorrow night, if you're coming out to the Hot Chick Oil Wrestling Competition with me and Eric, it's sponsored by Bud Light, so be sure to pick yourself some ice-cold, refreshing Bud Light up while you're out there, and you're going to look cool while you're holding it, I promise.
Denny's works for me after a late night out because it's like open. And unlike drive-thru food, it's, good. And they got that new Extreme Grand Slam, just $5.99. 3 strips of bacon, 3 sausage links, 3 ways to say delish. And it's not food in a bag, flying at you through a window. Please drive through. Bossy. Denny's late night, 24/7. Works for me.
Price, participation, and hours may vary for a limited time only.
The O&A virus is spreading. Free FM and Bud Light want to infect you.
Okay, terrific.
The Opie and Anthony Traveling Virus 2006 Comedy Festival, featuring the hilarious microbes of Carlos Mencia.
There's a huge difference between chuchuluch and bibbidi.
Bob Saget, Patrice O'Neill.
Who else will work at a 24-hour Brooklyn gas station with no bulletproof vests and no guns?
Rich Voss, Ralphie May, Jim Norton.
Stupid burn victim face. Always looks surprised. What is it, a birthday party? You're always, for me?
And more. August 26th at the PNC Bank Arts Center, New Jersey. Your tickets to the show, airfare, and a hotel in the Big Apple are on us. Go. Register at select Free FM appearances. Wire in to 1053freefm.com for all the details. The O&A Comedy Virus from Bud Light and Free FM. Live 1053.
Brought to you by AT&T. Get the communication services your business needs or get a $50 gift card.
Afternoon Domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
We didn't just start taking it for no reason. Carlos.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Just finished eating dinner.
At 6 o'clock?
Yeah, I ate early.
Yeah.
What's up?
What are some of the side effects of this Wellbutrin?
Initially, it's going to be a little bit of fatigue.
Yeah.
It's not going to be, well, some people act differently. Some people have had very bad emotional irritability with the medication once they started it.
I got that. I have that really bad right now.
Right now?
Yeah.
Hadn't you been off of it for a couple of days?
The Wellbutrin?
Yeah.
No, just one day.
Just one day?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that what I said?
I'm sorry? You restarted it again today or yesterday?
Today.
Today.
Because I was off of it yesterday, one day.
Yeah, but you were on 150 milligrams for about a 2-week period without that emotional lability.
Right.
That we call it.
I understand. I was there.
Could be the 300 milligrams that you're on now is just a little bit too much for you, so drop down to 150.
All right. And what's going to happen at 150?
Probably the same thing you were when you were taking it for the 2-week period of time. You won't get the labile effect, the emotional I guess I'm assuming that you're a little short-tempered, testy, or whatever. It should go back down.
Yes, I said that.
You should not be experiencing that. There was a question of Cymbalta. Just Trey had,
Trey said he heard about that someplace.
Yeah, and I was going to call you afterwards.
Yeah, what is that?
Ask you about.
And if you prescribe it for me, to go ahead and write 4 or 5 prescriptions, because everybody up here is going to want to be on it. JD's on Wellbutrin. He got no clue why.
He knows why. Yeah, it's like a 4th generation of the antidepressant. It's supposed to be you're taking it in the evening, and it's supposed to be not as labile as the other ones, kind of like the Zoloft.
I don't know what that means.
It doesn't have the roller coaster kind of emotional effects that you would state right now at Wellbutrin. It doesn't do that. It's been on the market about 6 to 8 months, and a lot of patients are being switched over to it when they pretty much maxed out the other antidepressant effects, and they're no longer working, or they haven't reached the potential of what the medication should be doing.
What's it called again?
Cymbalta.
Do I need that?
I was going to ask off the air to see if just to discuss it with you.
What do you want to know?
Well, number one, I wanted to know what effect you were getting on the Wellbutrin at the 300 milligrams, and I guess today answered the question. I haven't been listening, so I don't know. Have you been more short than before? I mean, kind of testy, irritable, short-tempered, just an edge, I guess.
Yes.
You have been?
Yes.
And there's nothing else that's going on. Everything's exactly the same, except for the increasing of the Wellbutrin.
Right.
There's no.
Why don't you ask me again and see if my answer changes?
Well, I want to be sure that I'm as specific as possible with you.
I'm pissed off, and I can't shake it.
Okay. Then Russ, go back down to the 150.
All right. Well, am I going to get the other benefits if I go back down to 150?
There was those 2 weeks that you were on it. Were you as testy as you are now on the 150?
Mm-mm.
How did you feel on the 150?
I felt okay, but I didn't get any. There was no. I didn't know why I was taking it.
Okay.
If I'm taking it just to get me irritable, it works.
Well, yeah, obviously, I guess it's worked then if that were the end result we were looking for, but it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Drop back down to 150.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll see how you're doing. Probably tape you off of it because if you're not getting the effect that you were initially looking for when we first started this little adventure, then 300 you can't tolerate it because of the emotional lability that you're having. So we may have to take you off of it.
Okay. How long before this irritability goes away?
Well, if you drop down to 150, probably over the next 24 to 48 hours, you should start feeling like you were before.
All right.
Yeah, because you seemed pretty testy yesterday for a short period of time, and I was writing it off that you weren't on the medication. You'd been off it for a day.
Mm-mm. No, you showed up yesterday. I didn't know you were coming.
I was made aware that you kind of knew I was to take the blood. So
the last conversation you and I had was you weren't coming.
Russ, that was last week.
Okay. Have you and I talked since then, where you said you're coming to get blood?
Over the weekend, I tried to return your phone calls and left messages. And
so the answer is no.
Yesterday morning,
right.
Assuming that he had spoken to you because he sees you every day.
No.
Okay. Bad assumption on my end. Fine.
So that had nothing to do with me being irritable.
I just told you when I saw you, kind of, you seemed kind of upset and stuff, and I don't know why. And now I found out that you were off the Wellbutrin release for a day, and so I gave you some other samples to get you back on the medication.
I'd love to stab you. I'm sorry, what?
Nothing.
Stab your doctor. Wellbutrin.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live 105.3.
Modern equipment and a crew of specialists perfectly synchronized as they capture
The Russ Martin Show. The Russ Martin Show.
More exciting action. Let's listen in.
Live.
105.3.
This segment brought to you by Amazing Superstore, 972-241-3944.
What's up, Dallas? This is Sugar Ray Leonard, host of The Contender. We've got a brand new season. Check it out tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central on ESPN.
When it comes to someone aiming a laser at your eyes, who would you trust?
the high-volume guy or the LASIK eye surgeon other doctors choose. Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him, best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. Dr. Tylock built one of the world's first excimer lasers. He offers intra-LASIK, the most advanced and safest form of LASIK surgery today. The man knows what he's doing. So who do you want for your eyes? The volume doctor who treats his patients as numbers? Or the LASIK surgeon other doctors choose? Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES. Or visit tylock.com, TYLOCK.com, and learn how you can afford the best LASIK surgeon. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
Hello!
Echo!
This is so cool! And in this corner, the undisputed heavyweight champion of the world!
Dodge Ram Mega Cab. It's the truck with the world's biggest cab, with more rear seat leg room and more wiggle room. It's got the most total interior room of any truck on the road. Plus, with reclining back seats, it's perfect for the big life. Dodge Ram Mega Cab. It's that big.
Batting for the center fielder, Felipe Guadalajara.
He's getting there. You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
3:19 p.m.
Harold, we have to put you in a smaller office.
Thanks. I did have too much space.
Well, you're being demoted.
Can my desk fit in my new office?
Looks like somebody missed snack time.
Refuel with a new way to snack. Introducing McDonald's Snack Wrap. Tender, juicy, warm, all-white premium chicken breast meat with crisp lettuce, cheddar jack cheese, and zesty ranch sauce. Wrapped in a soft flour tortilla. Try it for just $1.29.
My desk doesn't fit.
Price and participation may vary. Limited time offer.
Hi, I'm Bill. I have a problem. I've been eating McDonald's delicious chicken select strips, and when I'm done, I can't stop licking my fingers. It's hard to meet people at parties.
Is that guy licking his fingers? Not cool.
And it causes problems at work.
Bill, you can't sign the contract with your fingers in your mouth.
McDonald's Chicken Select Strips. Crispy on the outside, juicy all-white premium chicken breast on the inside.
Bill, why is the remote control wet?
And participate in McDonald's.
From Terlingua out to Lukenbach, over cattle guards and barbed wire on Caliche Rock. It's wildcatters and the ranch hands too. It's the strength of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. Hey Texas, this is Roger Craig, and when the heat is on and it's time to kick back and relax, remember, this is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
I remember our old country home, clean fresh air and flowers
flowers growing in the fields along the path beside our swimming hole. Mama hollering through the screen, would you kids like some homemade ice cream? That was such a simpler time and place. Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Is the short season why Texas famous Pecos cantaloupe leaves such a sweet taste in your mouth? It's why Bluebell's cantaloupe and cream ice cream season never lasts long enough. So bite those big juicy chunks of Pecos cantaloupe in creamy vanilla ice cream while you can.
Bluebell tastes just like the good old days.
Look for Bluebell ice cream at all Carnival food stores and Piggly Wiggly in Stephenville. Visit DFWBMWdealers.com to locate your nearest BMW center. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Men across America are fighting and winning the battle against hair loss, getting thicker hair and results that look completely natural.
To have my hair back and to know it's back for good, it's a feeling I just can't describe.
I had people just out of the blue tell me that I looked a lot younger, a lot more energetic, a lot happier.
Featured in Newsweek, The Wall Street Journal, and The New York Times, the world's first and only permanent solution to hair loss has helped tens of thousands of men, including celebrities and professional athletes, to win the battle against hair loss. Is this remarkable solution right for you? Find out by requesting a free DVD and guide to hair loss.
I wish I would have done it 4 or 5 years sooner.
Men across America are winning the battle against hair loss with the world's only permanent solution. Discover this affordable breakthrough for yourself with a free DVD and guide. If you're ready to restore your hair and look years younger, call Bosley at 1-800-900-7115. That's 1-800-900-7115. 1-800-900-7115.
What would you do with double your salary?
I don't know. Pay bills?
Oh, that's boring. Come on, go crazy.
Okay, I'd plan my dream vacation and spend a month exploring all the exotic beaches of the world. Why?
You know how Monster says that when you post your resume online, you're twice as likely to get hired than when you don't post?
Yeah.
Well, they're also giving you a chance to double your salary, up to $50,000.
Really?
Yeah. Go to doubleyoursalary.monster.com and see for yourself.
And I could double my salary.
Mm-hmm. And book that vacation for us.
I said I would plan a vacation. Who said anything about us?
Ouch.
Double your chances at landing your dream job and have a chance to double your salary for a year by registering today at doubleyoursalary.monster.com. Monster, today's the day. Comscore Networks Incorporated Custom Research 1005 shows that Monster users who posted a resume were twice as likely to get a job offer than Monster users who didn't post. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to legal residents of Texas 21 years of age or older. Sweepstakes begins 7/10/06 and ends 8/13/06.
The Russ Martin Show.
But I'm done. Come on in here.
It was a great day. Rob, it went perfect.
Was. Think of all the people that called and came by.
Rob, come in here.
Hi.
Trey, give me your mic. How long to make him cry?
I'll start the clock.
30 seconds.
35.
All right. I'll take 15.
Okay.
Come in,
Who
is it?
Go that way.
Come over there.
Make him look at the plaque.
Oh. Is everything okay?
Stop it.
Quit it.
Quit it.
He really is crying.
I know he is.
Look at his eyes.
God. Rob.
Did a great job.
You did a great job. It was a wonderful day.
Why are you crying? I just want you to be happy.
He's happy.
He's very happy.
Well, I lost the freaking bet. You wouldn't go 15 seconds.
I know.
I want you doing a spit test Monday.
No, he worked really, really hard on this.
That's why I wanted to have him come in here so I could thank him in person.
Well,
it's a date that I was going to let go, and he turned it into something momentous.
He thought that you were mad this morning when you wrote that big headline. What the F is this?
I want to know what it was. I mean, it all fell together after all the secret meetings and everything going on in his office, and you guys wouldn't tell me anything.
That bothers you. We know.
But you're very generous with your time. You've been a great producer and a very good friend.
Now get the hell out.
Been nice if you could have teared up for that. All right, you can get out now.
Thank you, Rob.
God, it's terrible. You're so sad.
Torture. adventurous man.
I just thanked him.
No, I know.
Where are you taking my mom tonight, George?
Wherever she wants to go, she talks to me.
You going to get you some stinky wrist?
All right.
That ain't right. You ready? That's not funny, Claus. Stop it. You're laughing more than anybody else here. That's not that funny. Next time you get drunk, I'm going to leave you in the corner.
George.
Yes.
She's got plans for Saturday. She's not going out with you.
Okay. Well, she said you might say something like that, so I got to hear from her.
You're hearing from her through me.
Well, I was going to tell you about it, but I didn't know that she was going to tell you.
When were you going to tell me? Sometime after the date?
Well, sometime. I hadn't put a time limit on it. Maybe Friday night at the party.
Well, what is it with all the chicks that you tote around? Why you got to go after my mom?
I'm not going after. We just have things in common.
What?
Things.
What?
Just things, just like you have things in common with women, you know? It's all good.
What do you have in common with my mom?
Well, we just have things in common. You don't need to know everything yet. Okay? Is it okay if I go to the out with your mother?
Mm-mm.
Is that a yes or no?
It's a no. She's had enough sex in her life.
Nobody said anything about sex.
That's what is it you got planned? You got to take her to the True Lux and have the nice lobster dinner. Take her back in the limo.
Yeah.
Oh. And then take her home.
Well, no, that's not necessarily true.
What else did you have planned? Was there going to be some dancing there or a movie?
Yeah, well, she said she likes to dance. I mean, we kind of have some options. I mean, I'll do like JD does, just call you when we're at different places, you know, like I had to babysit his girlfriend.
Yeah, thanks for turning your phone off, ass.
You know how I'm just saying, Russ controls things.
I'm aware.
I'll call you from every place, Russ, and let you talk to her.
Mm-mm. Did your mom drink?
Yes.
Yeah, she had champagne at the house last week.
Okay.
In the limo too. Your mother's a really nice lady. She does know how to relax herself.
Mm. Do you already F my mom? Has it already happened? Did you F my mom? I ask you again. Shut up, Chloe. You F my mom.
The Russ Martin Show.
Live. Oh my God, we hit the mother lode. Good quality entertainment.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show. Russ Martin Show.
This is no Boy Scout camp. Oh, you make me sick. Live.
105.3.
The last laugh. You don't get it very often, especially when buying a new or pre-owned car. It's time you visited Road Loans. RoadLoans.com puts you in the driver's seat when you're financing a new or pre-owned car. The fact is, qualify with RoadLoans.com and it's like putting cash in your pocket. Not to mention a smile on your face. Because RoadLoans.com puts you in control. No longer are you at the mercy of someone's finance department. You simply scroll into any dealer, find the car you want, and when the subject of financing comes up, reach into your pocket and show them your check from RoadLoans.com. This is also the appropriate time to let out a little laugh. No need to overdo it, though. Whether you're buying a new or pre-owned car or refinancing the one you're in, join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Get your loan before you go get the car.
outside in the lot, adjacent to ours. I pulled in and he starts screaming.
He's just sitting there.
Yeah. You're late!
What a freak.
Is it the same Ahmed guy that calls? What? Have you seen him before?
I've seen him.
Yes, I have.
What does he look like?
About 5'8" or 9", medium build.
Kind of car.
Short hair. I don't know what kind of car.
I never saw his car. I just saw him in person
He
once
just
or
walks up
twice.
to me at appearances and goes, hello. You're Ahmed, aren't you? I've only seen him like 4 times in 5 years.
Yeah, he's screaming at me as I'm getting out of the truck. I got stuck on 114. The freeway shut down. But he flipped or whatever. You're late! F you. We're screaming at each other in the parking lot.
That does not surprise me with him at all.
What's wrong with what happened to your hair?
Shut up.
What happened to your hair?
Does he work next door?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't think he does. I would guess that if he did, in fact, work next door, he'd probably be out there yelling at you every day when you come in.
Why would he be out there today?
I have no idea.
Chloe, run out there and see if he's still out there.
Where was
He's directly in front of my truck where I parked. Weird ass sand ninny.
He has been weird ever since he first peered around the corner.
He came into the other building when we were in Park Central. It was right after 9/11.
Right. Out in the lobby. Peered around the corner.
He wasn't even in the lobby. He was out in the hall looking into the lobby. We could see out there. You see this Middle Eastern guy peering around the corner. You'll suck. You're late.
What happened to your hair?
He's been around. Didn't he used to work at Chick-fil-A?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He used to bring you chicken salads.
Yeah, I'm going to eat that. You getting sleep over the weekend?
Slept all day yesterday.
Your eyes look red.
I just washed my face.
Oh, all right. How do you feel?
Fine. Feel great. I slept almost all day.
Sunday?
Mm-hmm. Until the giant tree limb came crashing down outside my bedroom.
From what?
That windstorm that blew through. And I look out and there's a 30-foot, it's got to be 8 inches thick, just came crashing down on top of my hammock into the pool.
Big tree limb?
Huge, 2 of them.
Maybe you're overusing them.
Not using them. Use them.
Time to get you a bigger tree.
Yeah.
I have to now.
Hang on. Is he out there?
No. I even kind of waited to see if he would have, heard you talking about it like about a minute or two. He never came out, or wherever he was at. Nope.
Weirdo.
I don't know what he thinks he's doing.
I don't know. He's been threatened by us before. Don't hang around here.
Well, Lee Harris went out there once and shoved a gun through the fence. Because he was out. What was he doing that time? I forget.
He had called in and he said something about him watching you, or I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, well, in my mind, there's been so many different ones where he's called in, and I can't place it exactly. I know Lee remembers that day like it was yesterday, because he even said after that day where he shoved the gun through the fence, he says, if I see that guy around here ever again, I may not even give him the luxury of pointing. I'll just click and fire.
You're late!
Brad, get Gail on the phone. That accident in Irving looked like, I don't see how anybody lived through that. Both sides of the car were crushed in.
Where? 14 at what?
Right before you get to George Bush coming inbound.
Okay.
Whatever they hit or however they hit it, it pulled all the tires off the wheels.
God. That's a good one.
Yeah, I wish I had time to get out.
And render aid?
It's too late for that.
Yeah. I think everybody was already gone. they had the entire freeway shut down. I don't know why. They could have mooshed it over to the left.
Let you get by somehow.
You get her? What?
Her phone line's going to voicemail, but I'll keep trying.
What if I wanted to do traffic?
Then you can call KRLD.
Get the Brad Barton on or whoever.
Well, that's what Gail's for. What if I oh. It's not like I'm wearing her out.
No.
How many times did you do traffic last week?
Twice.
Okay.
Maybe.
We'll get this week out of the way right now.
She's probably just not expecting us this early. We've never really gotten to her till about 5:30.
Hold on. Hello?
Yeah, is this Dan?
No. What do you want?
Oh, I was just going to say that that accident you were talking about, someone died in it.
Oh.
And that's why they can't move the vehicle until the coroner comes out.
How'd you find that out?
I'm looking at it on NBC5i. It says a fatal accident Monday afternoon. One person died and the survivor was transported to Las Colinas Medical Center.
Oh. Okay.
So whenever anybody dies, they have to wait for the examiner to come out before they can move anything.
They say what they hit?
No, it doesn't. It just shows a bunch of pictures, but it doesn't say what happened.
There was a Coors Light 18-wheeler pulled over on the side. They got pictures already?
Yeah, there it is.
All right, thanks, sweetie.
Picture of the car.
That's the one I saw. Okay, it's gone to some slideshow now. Okay, well, and the other thing is, Rob is where?
I have no idea.
No phone call, nothing. He's just not here.
I thought he would have told you where he was. He doesn't check in with me. He checks in with you.
But you guys didn't think of anything when you got... What time did you get here?
I was here about 12:10.
And you didn't think anything that he wasn't here?
He runs errands for you all the time. No. And then I figured if he had the day off, then you guys probably talked about it. So you haven't talked to him?
I don't know where he is. Gavin.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
Working.
You know where Rob is?
No, I don't.
What are you guys covering up?
Absolutely nothing.
Sounds like you're ramping me up for something.
No.
Yeah, I'd hide your producer. That'd be pretty cute. There'd be no ramifications to that.
Chloe, you know anything?
No, I haven't gotten an email from him all weekend long.
He didn't say anything to you, Gavin?
Nothing at all.
So nobody's tried to call him?
No, I had no reason to. I figured by 2:30, if he wasn't here, he was either out still running errands for you, or you gave him a day off.
Let me think for a second.
You gave him the day off, didn't you?
I don't know that. I don't think I did.
Were you drinking heavily yesterday and talking to him?
I was doing half of that.
All right.
Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
Did you get any paperwork from Rob for not being in today? Because that was the deal last time when I gave him vaguely the day off. Mm-hmm. Said, all right, just to make sure that I don't do that again, you give paperwork to Gavin ahead of time.
That's right.
You get any paperwork from him?
Double check. No.
I didn't give him the day off.
Okay.
And nobody heard from him over the weekend? Because I didn't.
I never heard from him over the weekend.
No, me either. I was with JD. I just assumed that he was out doing stuff for you. Because, I mean, I've come to the station before and he wasn't here, and I didn't think anything of it because I knew he'd be back at some point.
I didn't see him on. Usually, I see him on Saturdays when I'm up here. He'll come up here for a few minutes, but I just thought that I'd missed him.
Open up the blinds and look. See if it looks like he's been at his desk.
There's so much stuff on it.
Oh.
You really can't tell.
Well, I'm free on this one because that was the deal last time.
You gave him the day off and just forgot.
Last time?
This time.
This time don't count. If he did,
No,
if
no
I
paperwork.
did, he's got to give paperwork to Gavin. That's my fail-safe.
You lost your producer.
Huh?
You lost your producer.
I didn't lose nothing.
I didn't lose my producer.
Where'd you put him?
I'm going to hide Rob, sure.
I left early Friday after the show. You were still here. You were the last one to see him. Where'd you put him? You had him last.
I haven't misplaced him, I swear. He was still here when I left.
Where'd you put him?
I didn't touch him.
Where was he when you saw him?
In the production room.
Chloe, go check in there. I'm kidding.
Longest promo ever created.
Right there where I left him.
Where'd you last have him?
I had one of them clapper things.
Clapper for what?
You clap and it makes some sounds when you find your keys.
Oh, Amy gave me a bunch of those for Christmas.
Because you lose your keys.
Still in the box. I lost the box for a while.
Are you sure maybe you didn't just get drunk and then send him somewhere to go do something instead of a day off, but you gave him some sort of task? I had to go out of town, something. I can't imagine what.
The last time he got off, it was more of a vague thing of he was supposed to check back in Sunday night and verify, and I never got that. But just to make sure that I didn't space another one, I told him, if you're off,
from now on,
fill out the paperwork before you take off, so Gavin's already got it. So I don't have to come in and wonder what I did. Everything happened when he would have called.
Yeah.
Well, let me ask this. Where is he?
I didn't touch him. He's yours.
You had him last.
He belongs to you. He's your responsibility.
You saw him last.
I don't know him.
Are you guys setting me up for something?
No, I
swear. This is going to be another freaky day where he comes in strapped with explosives.
No.
God, I hope not.
Yeah.
I don't want another one of those.
That was freaky.
Because even if we had set that up the first time and we're doing it again now, it's still too freaky to see him doing it. Because even if you said, hey, Rob, we're going to do this today, and he comes down the hall with no shirt and look like a bomb strapped to him, he still may have a real one strapped to him just to pull one over on all of us.
Yeah.
This will be funny.
Right, because they won't see this one coming.
Yeah.
I can't wait to see the look on their faces.
Better look quick.
Claudia, do you have the audio from last time?
He took that. I don't think he took it away for something else.
I just want to hear the clip where you look at the camera in the hall and you scream, something's in the hall.
We all scream like little girls.
Yeah, we see how we'd all react in a
real emergency.
Yeah.
Here it is. Yes. Okay, you put it back.
Big tough man.
Yeah. What cut is it?
I think it just cut one. No, there's 7 cuts.
All right.
I don't know which cut is which.
Okay. I'm going to go through it.
This is where he died.
What is that?
Man, what was the setup for that?
Oh, that was right after.
Well, I sent Rob home because he was being pissy all that morning. I finally called up and went, you got the rest of the day off.
Remember that?
I forget what it was.
Did he call in and say something?
Called in on the two-way, which meant I just got
chills.
Yeah.
I'm close.
Which means, yeah, I'm within range.
And he said that after the show he's going to kick my ass.
Mm-hmm. I want out of here. Huh? I want out of here. Go to best of.
I wanted to. I want to take that entire show. Did we save the entire thing?
I'm sure we have it.
Run that on Halloween. We'll just take that day off.
Seriously. So good. All this needs is spooky music.
And it made it worse that we've got cameras in all the halls so I could see what's coming.
And they're in that nice, spooky black and white, so it feels like an old Hitchcock thing.
Yeah. Just a slight stutter to them.
Something straight out of Halloween, because in Halloween 2, where Michael's going through the hospital, you can see him on the monitors walking up and down the halls, going to the next person.
Off the floor.
Right, where are you going?
He's back behind the couch.
Oh.
Actually, he's going to shoot
Well, grab the two-way. There's a trick to get me to grab it.
What? Oh.
What?
Oh.
Why are you still standing up?
I'm looking out for see what's going on.
What did you say, Rob? Is this where I die?
No.
He's what? This is it. Because you stammer, and then that's when Chloe jumps in and says, something's in the hall. It's damn freaky.
I know.
He's what?
He's
what?
I don't know.
There's something coming through the hallway. I swear to God, I'm not kidding. That's you.
What?
That's you, though.
Yeah. I believe, Chloe, you turned a good one loose later on.
Yes, he did.
Isn't that the last cut?
One of the last ones. You're right. I think you're the last.
Let's go visit that one for a second.
Who sounds more like a woman?
Yeah. Dan, who's that on line for?
That's Billy Scoggins, I believe.
Oh.
The drummer. Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Billy.
Hey, Ross, how are you, sir?
Good.
Hey, you need a drummer. I hear you're looking for a drummer.
Yeah.
I'm in.
All right. You're back in. Dan, get his phone number. There. Threatened to run away again. What were you guys all tense about?
We knew what was coming at that point.
And you had just made it worse.
Yeah, whatever the Tasmanian devil had planned, he just ramped up.
I think Rob had quit the band. That was part of what this was.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, it was drinking.
Playing some. We were going to play someplace. He didn't want to. Or I forgot what it was. Oh, so you're making the calls for the band now? I may smoke pot today.
I'm seriously concerned.
That's it. That's all that was on 7.
It was one of the last.
Try 6.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. I turned the audio off. It's too disturbing. Oh, that's where Gavin's in. Rob's in Gavin's office, slinging him around. I couldn't watch it anymore.
Yeah.
And then Rob goes from Gavin's office into here, opens this door.
That's right.
And that's where Chloe wigs.
What is wrong with him?
I don't know. I turned the audio off. It's too disturbing.
Is he
What,
Did you ever see that movie Congo with the crazy apes crushing heads?
Yeah.
That's what Rob's doing right now.
It's funny with those shorts on. He looks really hulkish.
Yeah.
Is he coming this way?
Oh, God, dear Lord Jesus.
Dan.
Yeah, I think Chloe wins. Because he screams so he runs out of air.
Yeah, that's the only reason he stopped. And get his phone number. That's 6.
What is want him.
What, Dan?
Did you ever see that movie Congo with the crazy apes crushing heads?
Yeah.
That's what Rob's doing right now.
It's funny with those shorts on, he looks really hulkish.
Yeah.
Is he coming this way?
Oh, God, dear Lord Jesus.
Dan.
I was scared.
I'm surprised you didn't just pass out. Run out of oxygen and flop.
Like a little possum. Feet straight up. This is where he died. I want out of here.
And I know we discussed that the entire day that this was going on. And you knew he was jacking with us. But whatever reason, that didn't seem to be, there was no comfort in that thought.
Because you're not really sure. There's always that just small percentage.
And the fact that he would think to strip all his clothes off and walk down the hall with a bomb strapped to his chest, even though it was a fake one, he still thought about it.
Took the time to do it.
And either he thought it was going to be a really good bit, or he ran out of time loading it. What?
And brought real explosives with him that day. Didn't he? Thought he brought some real ones. Didn't light them.
He did, but they weren't lit.
Go to best of. I'm not kidding. We have to get off the floor.
Trey, where are you going?
Back behind the couch.
Oh.
Actually, he's going to shoot this way.
Well, grab the two-way. There's a trick to get me to grab it.
What? Oh.
What?
Oh.
Why are you still standing up?
I'm looking out for see what's going on.
What did you say, Rob? Is this where I die?
No.
What was it you were trying to tell me there?
I'm not even sure. He loves you. He's coming. No.
He's what?
He's
what?
I don't know.
There's something coming through the hallway. I swear to God, I'm not kidding.
We couldn't have said that, like I said, for a month and a half and written that. He's what? He's
and then Chloe jumps out. Is this where I die?
No.
He's what?
He's
what?
I don't know.
There's something coming through the hallway. I swear to God, I'm not kidding.
Funny every time.
Yeah, Kenny?
Hey, boss.
Yes,
Did he
sir.
pull Eddie Boyd? Is his personal stuff gone?
Oh, I didn't think to look. Thanks. We'll run out there and see if he took any of his stuff. Okay. Computer, laptop, notes, whatever. When Eddie Boyd quit, he came up over the weekend, didn't tell us anything. Took all his crap, sent an email, said he quit. Didn't even get the email for a while. Just went back and I had this epiphany that I wasn't spending enough time with my family. Okay, well, then you give us a 2 weeks heads up.
A little bit of a heads up would be nice.
Here comes Chloe. Well,
some stuff is gone, but it seems like there's like this phone charger is still there and stuff like that.
Oh.
It seems like certain stuff is maybe missing. I don't know. Maybe stuff
Then
he
we
takes
take-
takes over the weekend.
Yeah.
So
all right.
When was the last time you talked to Wendy?
I don't know. Why?
I'm just wondering if maybe she would know something. I don't know.
If something had happened, she'd have called one of us.
Yeah.
She would have called Russ.
What are you guys setting me up
We're
for?
not. I swear to on my kids. I'm not doing
How come
any-
you won't swear to the God?
I swear to God and my children. I'm not doing this. I'm not hiding. I'm not playing hide the producer.
Dan?
No.
Hello?
No. But you could get it out of me if something was happening. And no, I mean,
Gavin, you don't know anything?
Nothing.
Like he's onto it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He just,
well, the first time I asked him, he seemed a little coy because he was
That
onto something.
thunderstorm.
So why the lights just flash?
Yeah. It's raining on top. I'm looking at the radar.
And? How bad is it?
It's not bad. Just scattered stuff.
We'll still go off the air.
Mm-hmm.
For about 2 hours.
Good.
See if we're on.
No, we're still on. Gavin, what do you know?
I know nothing.
Gavin,
Yeah.
where's Rob?
Why would I know something?
That's not a no. It's not a I don't know. Where is he?
I don't know. Do I sound suspicious?
Yes.
Well, I'm not.
Just tell me where he is.
I honestly don't. I don't know.
How come last week you couldn't stop running your mouth about people and things they were up to?
That was one mistake, and I don't know.
Hang on. I'm getting a flash in here. National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning. For where?
Probably us.
Well, I figured us. I can hear it outside for the following counties, areas. Ellis. Just Ellis?
Well, they figure if we already know it's here, better give to Ellis the heads up.
You think the National Weather Service is listening to this show?
No. But then again, you'd never know. I wouldn't be surprised if the message came across a little ticker.
Russ already gave him the heads up. Let's not bother with that.
Let's go to Ellis. And you got no clue, Gavin?
I kid you not. No. No, I'd let you know.
All right. You want a break here, Cliff?
Yes.
Okay. But first. Is this where I die?
No.
He's what?
He's
what?
I don't know.
There's something coming through the hallway.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Pigs may not be flying yet, but it looks like they've at least been cross-training. New information from the USDA shows that 3 ounces of pork tenderloin is as lean as 3 ounces of skinless chicken breast.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
For something really cold, try the new purple screen flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at participating 7-Eleven stores in partnership with Coca-Cola and AOL.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Oops. If you've called your cable company lately, you know something's different.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I?
Sorry, wrong number. Time Warner Cable's replaced your old cable company.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Who is this? We're bringing you the innovative products and services we've become known for during the past 38 years, plus personalized customer service and more. So when you call, don't hang up.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Whoa, is this the pizza place?
No, sorry.
Unless it really is the wrong number.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Welcome to Sociology 101. My name is Professor Lansky. This semester we'll be discussing the sociological perspective and how it pertains to social behavior.
Remember when note-taking left you with writer's cramp?
Well, school's changed, and as you get set to send your kids back, get the tools they need to succeed at Best Buy. For the dorm-bound, a Toshiba laptop with fingerprint scanning security deters theft and prevents unauthorized logins. For students in need of frequent study breaks, try a laptop that plays DVDs in brilliant high definition. And for those in Professor Lansky's Sociology 101 class, Best Buy even has Gateway's convertible laptop that lets you write and not type directly onto the screen.
Thank goodness.
Right now, get 6-month no-interest financing on any purchase over $299. For all the right answers to back to school, make it Best Buy.
Interest will be charged to your Best Buy account from date of purchase if plan balance is not paid in full within 6 months or if minimum monthly payments are not made. Minimum finance charge of $2. Variable standard APR up to 25.65%. Variable default APR up to 29.65%. Review cardholder agreement for more information. Offer expires 8/12/06.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
All right, I got 2 words for you. Entertainment centers. Football season's coming up. You need a showpiece to surround that new big screen television. Whether it's an entertainment center or entertainment wall, you get exactly what you're looking for at Ashley Furniture Home Stores. There are a lot of styles to choose from that are going to fit virtually any size television. You can watch your favorite team in style with Ashley Furniture Home Stores. Financing to fit your budget for a limited time. No interest until 09. No payments until 07. No down payment. And no interest accrual. 6 Dallas-Fort Worth locations, one in Mesquite, Plano, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills, all 6 stores. One phone number if you've got questions, 817-633-6838, 817-633-6838, or you can go and look at the showroom, look at read about designer tips, the virtual room planner, the website, AshleyHomestores.com.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Once there was a magnificent book called the AT&T Yellow Pages. Everyone used it, except for a man who used a less complete book to find an exterminator.
So, you're an organic exterminator?
That's right. No pesticides. I use rocks.
Great. Wait, rocks?
Yes, organic rocks.
The man had rocks in his head for not using the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Ooh, Roach, stand back.
My lamp!
If he'd used the AT&T book, he would have gotten more complete and up-to-date information.
Hey, we got a rat!
Snowflake!
Next time, choose the book with more complete ads and up-to-date listings.
Shh, don't move. We've got Sasquatch.
That's on TV!
Peace of mind delivered by the AT&T Yellow Pages. Need something online? Search for it at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
And Dallas people choose the one Yellow Pages with more complete and up-to-date listings than all the other books in the land. The new AT&T Yellow Pages.
O'Reilly. You never know when your car will break down, but there's one thing you can count on when it does. O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly has a dedicated team of professional parts people that will help you get the parts you need to get back on the road again, and at a price you can afford. Best of all, O'Reilly is open longer hours, nights and weekends, and most holidays. When you need us most, we're ready to help.
Stop into O'Reilly Auto Parts today for your free copy of the 2006 Specialty Accessories and Performance Parts Catalog. This 800-page directory of everything automotive has what you want to get your ride ready. Whether it's new or classic, lifted or lowered, blinged out or stripped down, O'Reilly Auto Parts can get the parts fast and without any additional shipping charges on most items. O'Reilly Auto Parts is the official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly Auto Parts.
It's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when a homeowner is considering doing this, how do you decide which pairing system is right for that house?
The three most important factors you should consider when deciding which pier is best for you is how much weight the pier can support, how much stress it causes on the house to install the pier, and how much the pier costs.
And you guys have been partnered with 105.3 for years. All repairs come with a lifetime transferable warranty. That's really important, backed by a solid company. In fact, you guys even did Gavin's home. Is that right?
We fixed Gavin's house using the helical pier, and we included an independent structural engineer's report. And when Gavin went to go sell his house, the first thing the realtor asked us for was that engineer's report.
And that is so important, and you get that free if you sign up for repairs at the time of the estimate. That's amazing.
You can call us at 877-MEAN-GREEN. That's 877-632-6473.
It's owned and operated by UNT alums. They're from here. They're dependable. Call them. Here's that number one more time.
877-MEAN-GREEN.
877-632-6473 to get your free estimate with all pro foundation repair.
Which is more powerful, need or want? Never an easy question, but one that becomes especially tricky in the consideration of a new SUV. I need cargo space, but I want performance. I need room for passengers, but I want performance. I need practical, but I want performance. You could drive yourself crazy, or you could drive a BMW X3, because nothing settles the need versus want debate with more authority than the BMW X3. No shortage of what you need, and plenty of what you want. And perhaps the most compelling reason of all is set forth by BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. Now standard on all new purchase and lease BMWs, the new Ultimate Service Plan covers everything except gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. And now Autobahn BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFWBMWdealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Think for a second about a truck. Shiny and green, fast and responsive. At the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck could bring you everything you need to connect and grow, right to your home or business. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, your new local phone company, and so much more. A company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. From watching your favorite team score a touchdown, to downloading your favorite tunes, to just keeping in touch with friends. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter, subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Free FM is live 105.3.
This is Nico Forstratos. The best happy hour in town, baby. You love it, baby. The best.
What are you guys talking about?
How people said Superman was...
Now,
there's a lot of Christian references.
Back to the Russ Martin Show.
And how the Talladega Nights was anti-Christ.
How come?
He's got the story.
Yeah, it's from a Christian film reviewer, Ted Baer, from the website movieguide.org. He don't like Talladega? No, he says Will Ferrell's Talladega Nights, The Ballad of Ricky Bobby, is a, quote, racist, bigoted work that ridicules the Bible Belt, Southern white men, Christianity, Jesus Christ, the family, and American masculinity. He said the lead character is mocking prayer to the baby Jesus.
It's a funny scene.
Shows anti-Christian...
Did you see it? Saw it over the weekend, yeah.
Oh, I'm jealous. Haven't seen it yet. Shows anti-Christian bigotry and wonders why Hollywood isn't treating Will Ferrell like it's treated Mel Gibson, who has apologized for blah, 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 blah. He said that Talladega Nights is one of the most...
Will Ferrell didn't say he hated Jews.
And he didn't come out and say he hated Christians. So the argument's stupid.
Yes, Gavin?
They said to the table. I'm sorry, go ahead.
I just found this during the break. Slid under my door, but it was kicked to the corner.
I can't see that far.
It's a bat ring. And it's to a thick hand.
I know Rob had one.
Thought all you guys had one.
I didn't get one.
Oh. Thanks for the help with the foundation.
I give money other places.
Where?
Directly, sometimes. Oh, yeah, you have.
Yeah.
I think the only person on the show that's never given anything directly to the foundation is...
Jesus.
Why is that?
Sorry, JD.
It's okay. Trains are bound to run over me sooner or later. I stand at the DART station most days.
That's okay. We can move the tracks. Why is that?
I give other ways, and I give other places.
Well, why not the foundation?
I give my time.
So do I.
Okay. It's your foundation.
You get out of tickets?
I have.
You get preferential treatment?
By the police? I guess so.
Okay. You think that comes from all the other charity work you're doing?
Possibly not.
How about that?
I'll write a check.
I don't want a check. I like this better.
This is how you now get to support the foundation.
I got you. The bludgeoning. Are those numbered?
That's what I was looking for. They supposed to be.
I thought they were.
But it's there go the lights again.
Yeah, I'm watching it on storms right over us.
Why is it the only time you're up to date is when it's the weather?
I'm up to date on everything. You name it.
Let's see. These are numbered and I can't. How are your eyes, Dan?
Pretty good.
Looking at the number. See, as I'm holding the ring?
Yeah.
The number's right here.
Okay. On the band.
It's on the inside. That's what makes it hard to see.
That is, I can get these lights to quit reflecting.
The lights on? Yeah, go ahead.
Looks like it's 36. Yeah, 36 of 200.
I don't know what number Rob's was. Turn those back off, Chloe.
Yeah, 36. No, that's it.
All right. Just pushed up underneath your door?
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys set me up for?
I swear.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Gab.
Nothing.
What do you know?
Isn't it interesting? He's the one that's been a little coy, and he's the one that found the ring.
Yeah.
That's a little odd.
Where are you going with that?
I don't know. I'm just saying. You're the one on the phone with a little, I don't know. It was in your voice.
There's nothing in my voice.
And then suddenly you're the one that finds the ring.
Yeah. You just happen to find it.
Getting busted in like the Hardy Boys.
Yeah.
Look what I got.
I don't know.
I found this. Fire up the mystery machine.
It's a clue, gang.
Where is he, Gavin?
I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
That's not the question. Where is he?
I don't know. What would I do with him?
I don't know.
Right.
For whatever reason, things like this are funny to you people.
Nothing's funny. When someone goes missing, that's not funny.
Is this your ring? Did you ever get one?
No, I haven't.
Thanks for the help with the foundation.
No, I know. I got to get one if they still have them available.
I think they stopped. It was a limited mash.
Well, that's my fault because it's a nice looking ring. I had a ring on and some girl thought I was married, so I just don't wear rings.
Where did you have the ring?
I had it on my opposite hand.
Well, then why would she think you're married?
I don't know. She took a quick glance and she said, I thought first time I saw you were married. She didn't do that right-left thing.
I've actually seen where some guys will walk into a bar somewhere and they'll take their wedding ring, to pull it off their left ring finger and stick it on their right. And sometimes I've had friends that have said, even if the ring is on that finger, they'll still ask. May not do them any good, but they ask.
Yeah, this ring's too big to fit me. Gavin, you try it on. Now, try it on your ring finger. Did it fit?
No. It's too loose.
Then I must have quit. Give it a minute.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
We have a thunderstorm warning now for Dallas, by the way.
I think we knew that one.
Okay. Just telling you.
We're getting audio alerts on that one from outside. All right. Thanks, Gavin.
Sorry, if I find anything else, I'll let you know. But seriously, spotlight off of me. I know nothing.
Okay.
All right.
Thank you. What were we in the middle of?
Oh, the Christian movie critic about Talladega Nights.
It's a redneck movie. They're a bunch of redneck movies.
This guy goes on to say, that Ted Baer, the Christian film reviewer, he goes on to say that Talladega Nights is one of the most blasphemous major movies ever released by a major Hollywood studio.
Oh.
All right, John, you saw it. He prays sitting at the table, right?
They all sit at the table, and he goes to the baby Jesus, and then the wife goes something like, they talk about the baby Jesus is grown up, so they quit calling it the baby Jesus. Well, I'll pray to the Jesus I want to pray to. I want to pray to the baby Jesus, the grown up Jesus. Or you pray to
right. It's like the young Elvis Fathouse.
That's exactly. And that's it. And he goes back and forth for about 30, 40 seconds, and that's the whole.
Well, what about when he's running on the track? He thinks he's on fire. Isn't he praying to Tom Cruise and Jews and stuff?
Dear God, Tom Cruise, put me out. Put me out. And he's not on fire. That is funny.
And that's it. Those two references make it
the most blasphemous movie in Hollywood history, according to this guy. Yeah, and that's stupid because that's basically like he's digging to find that. Because on the surface, it's very obvious. He's not making fun of Christianity or the baby Jesus. He's making fun of redneck race car fans or drivers.
One of the few things that we can still make fun of without anybody coming out in droves.
Yeah,
because rednecks don't know
exactly. And even still, like his character, it's more of a caricature of that. It's not even, based on one idiot in the sport or anything.
Yeah. That's why you can bag on white trash. They don't know they're white trash.
They all think, oh, that's my cousin, not me.
They laugh along with us.
Yeah, nobody protests.
And they're just now catching on that Superman runs parallels with Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because the one
at one point, the voice goes, "I'll send my one son, my only son, to be able to watch over you and to guide you and to protect you."
Why is it they're just now catching on to that? They did that in the original one in the 70s.
I'm aware.
I thought about that when I was, the first time I saw the original one, and I was a little kid, and I thought that sounds a lot like Bible school.
Well, he says in the original, I gave them my only son.
Yeah.
Well, what the hell else is that going to be?
Exactly. But I'm saying I recognized that when I was like 4 or 5. So I don't know why it's some new incantation of it.
I didn't like the new one.
I hadn't even seen that one yet.
I've seen it.
It's
you don't like it at all.
It's drawn out. First of all, he sounds like Christopher Reeve.
Yeah.
Doesn't really look. It's something is up with his hair. It just, I don't know. Didn't seem superhero-ish. Okay. I don't know why. It was drawn out.
It was drawn out. It could have been edited quite a bit.
And I don't think it was that long of a movie, was it?
It just seemed long.
There was really nobody that stood out. Gene Hackman was all right.
Mm-hmm.
In the old one? Are you talking about the new one?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Kevin Spacey. In this one.
Spacey, yeah.
See, I wanted to see that just for him. I'm a huge fan of his. When I heard he was going to be Lex Luthor, I was ready to see it. I just haven't gotten to the theater.
No, I liked him in that. What was that? What's this new warning that just came in, Chloe?
Another one for Dallas.
Thunderstorm warning?
Yes.
Oh, all right. You have to log those?
Yes.
All right, write it down. I'm clearing it out. The hell is Rob?
I don't know. Something you and Rob are cooking up?
I'm not in on this bit.
All right.
Pulling bits on myself aren't really funny.
Well,
because I know how it's going to end. All right, everything just flashed in here. Let's see if we're still in the air. Yeah. There's no payoff to pulling the bit on myself because I'm going to see it coming.
Well,
the hell was that?
Maybe you just wanted the day off and you gave it to him. You're just trying to make us all wonder where he is.
No.
Call him.
I tried during the break. It went to voicemail. And I don't know Wendy's number. Any of you guys?
No.
This bit sucks. Where is he?
I swear to God, I don't know.
All right.
I really don't.
Superman, by the way, is 2 hours, 34 minutes.
Oh, was it really?
Yeah.
Well, that's why it seemed long.
I'd do it.
And I'm trying to think of the way it ended. Was he cruising the planet?
He says, he goes to Lois Lane on the balcony there, and they have their little, are they going to get back together? And then he goes, obviously no.
Oh, I remember. That kid that she had ended up being his.
Yeah. And
when he comes back, he's on like some type of hiatus. He goes back to the planet Krypton. They thought maybe it didn't explode.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't that the story? Mm-hmm. He goes to check. He's gone 4 or 5 years. Comes back. Now Lois Lane has a kid. Everybody thinks throughout the entire movie it's with the guy that she's married to. I forget how he figures it out. It's his at the end. Did you see it, Club? How did he figure out at the end it was his kid?
Oh, that was going to be my thing. Dang it, because I saw it when it first came out. But that was like the big shocker at the end. It was like he figured out it was his kid. Oh.
Well, first of all, the timeline didn't really work out.
Or was it some sort of like
the kid was 6,
right?
And yeah, I forget.
That's how it tricked you at the beginning to like where you would never think it was his. You know what I mean? Because they messed up the timeline, and then at the end he figured it out.
Like he was gone for 5 years. The kid was 6. Yeah. All right, I don't care.
Yeah, I looked it up online just real quick. There's actually a website you can find out the endings of movies. But Superman, it just says Superman lives and finds out that Lois Lane's son is his. Doesn't say how.
Yeah.
Left open for sequels.
Okay. I'll take this and we'll do news. Yes, hang on. Is it Michelle?
Yes.
All right.
I know you're a bunch of guys, but if something's wrong with Wendy and the baby, he's not going to be answering his phone.
He would still call and give us the heads up.
Not if they're busy. How far along is she?
5 months.
5 months?
And trust me, even if the kid's head was sticking out of Wendy, Rob would still call.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
All right.
an idea.
Thanks. I don't think I've ever seen Michelle spelled that way.
How is it spelled?
A couple of S's, M's.
And a couple of E's.
I kind of like it.
Keeps you on your toes.
Yeah. Brad, isn't there something you could take for that, whatever it is that you have? What's it have? The
dyslexia and dysgraphia.
Yeah.
There's not like a pill or anything like that. It's just kind of, I work on it, but.
How's that coming along?
Well, Michelle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How do you work on it? Do you have exercises you have to do on a regular basis?
Well, I used to. I've kind of gotten through all that stuff, and it's worlds better now than it was originally. I mean,
what kind of grades did you make in school?
High school, I was up to 3.5, 3 something GPA.
You can read all right?
Yeah.
You just can't spell?
Yeah, pretty much. And read and type just fine.
Excuse me.
Okay, I can.
You can
spell
read.
check.
Yeah.
Maybe we should have a spelling bee for Brad.
He's gonna die. His head will just explode.
Hang on, let me think of a few words. You have a pen? We'll do this really quick.
Sure.
All right. See, I don't know what kind of words you have problems with. Are there specific words, lots of vowels, too many consonants?
I can't think of any offhand, but just kind of, I don't know, all of them.
Okay. We'll start with some easy ones. Spell broadcast.
You want me to say it or write it?
I can't see from in here.
Okay.
I told you to get a pen in case that helped you.
Okay.
Go ahead.
BRODACAST.
All right. Is that right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, everybody looked at me like you got it wrong.
Well, I'm looking up spelling bee on Google.
Oh, see what you can find really quick. Spell, psychiatrist.
Oh, Lord, I couldn't even do that.
You bastard.
What is it? PSHICOREST?
Exactly.
You thought you'd stumble.
Stupid. I think maybe he has problems with consonants that have the dual sounds like a C.
Yeah.
With the
I'm a terrible speller too.
Or like the K sound with the C and the K, like
Yeah.
you're saying. Yeah.
What's on that website?
I'm just trying to find one right now. It's you let's see here. Oh, here we go. I'm on the spellingbee.com, like the Scripps National Spelling Bee words. And there's nothing on it. It's running slow.
Oh, all right.
See if you can spell what he's got. Whatever the thing is called.
Dysphonia.
Yeah, whatever that's called.
Oh, dysgraphia?
Yeah.
I don't think I can spell dysgraphia.
All right. I'll work on some stuff.
All right.
I'll take this. How long before we need a break, Club?
5 minutes.
All right. Yes, Steve.
Hey, he spelled broadcast wrong.
How'd he spell it?
He spelled it BRODACAST instead of BROAD.
Oh, I thought I got it right. All right, go ahead. What?
Lois Lane told Superman that the kid was his when he was in the hospital.
I missed that one.
Yeah, she whispered it to him. She said something she had to tell him, and she thought maybe he could hear her since he was in a coma or whatever.
Did she say it loud enough for the audience to hear, or was it just you knew she whispered something?
No, she whispered something because she leaned over to him and was like talking in his ear quietly.
Oh, I wouldn't have caught that.
Yeah.
All right. Thanks,
Cool.
Steve. We can start news here. Find anything, Dan?
The damn network.
All right. 417, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by Suede, where you will see Chloe Wednesday night from 9 to 11. That is at 2008 Greenville Avenue in Dallas. Monday, August 7th, 2006. David Duchovny is 46 today. Bruce Dickinson of Iron Maiden, 48. B.J. Thomas turned 64 today. And on this day in 2005, ABC News anchorman Peter Jennings died from lung cancer. He was 67.
I thought he just died.
So did I.
I can't.
No, because he smoked for years. I saw that thing on. He smoked for years and was at the very end was preaching about how bad it is.
No, I believe he died. I'm not.
He's dead.
I'm not questioning that it's been a year.
It's been a year. So that's what this says.
I thought he died earlier this year.
You're saying it was a year ago?
That can't be right.
No.
I'll check it.
Because they're just now sticking Charlie Gibson in as the afternoon or the evening news anchor, right?
Yeah, actually, now that I think about it, I thought that was back. I thought it was back in the fall where you.
It's not that important. Go ahead.
All right. President Bush said today that he anticipates that Hezbollah and Israel will not agree with all the aspects of the Middle East ceasefire resolution.
He's good.
But said, we all recognize that the violence must stop.
Yeah, I tell you, he's good.
Bush and Secretary of State Condoleezza Rice spoke at the Mideast during the meeting with reporters at his Texas ranch. Rice is expected to go to the United Nations for deliberations on the twin resolutions for the
what resolutions?
Twin resolutions.
Oh, well, I don't. What do they think the UN's going to be able to do with a ceasefire
at all?
Nothing. Obviously, these people they're not thinking logically, or they wouldn't be doing this. Why is it you think a UN resolution is going to bring this to a halt?
Piece of paper. It's going to stop.
And if Israel stops, like some people want them to do, then that's going to give the Hezbollah fellers time to move in even closer. So you can't. The only thing I can see, even in my redneck view, is Israel's going to have to wipe out Hezbollah.
How do you do that, though?
I don't know. And I don't know why they can't get at them now. If Israel has so much more firepower,
are they in one place, or do they hide?
I guess
like
they
Al-Qaeda?
I don't know.
No, for the most part, Hezbollah is located in the southern regions of Lebanon. Now, like Al-Qaeda, they're going to have little cells probably throughout the country and a couple of exactly, and in some other countries as well. But they're centralized in southern Lebanon, similar to how Al-Qaeda was in Afghanistan.
So if they wanted to, they could get them.
Yeah, but it's a matter of it's not like they have uniforms. They blend right in with everyone else.
How about if you go in and wipe out the guys with the rocket launchers? You can start with that.
That's an excellent start. And they're working on that.
And then chances are anybody standing around them's probably got something to do with it. They probably up to no good.
But don't they intersperse themselves with children and women? And
absolutely. Okay. And that's how they think that they can get away with it, because they know that chances are Israel won't blow up a crowd of people.
And if they do, then it goes back, and now Israel, they're the bad guys because they're killing civilians and children, even though the Hezbollah fellers are hiding with the civilians.
And Hezbollah's killing women and children.
Hang on a second. Chloe.
Yes.
Where's Rob?
No clue.
All right.
Think you can trick him?
Huh?
He's in the closet. Oh, dang. You got me.
Guys are good.
Some more bad news. Oil prices jumped by $2 a barrel today following the shutdown of the Alaskan oil field that accounts for about 8% of our daily U.S. production.
I can't wait. They just announced this today, right?
Yeah.
And already, oil prices have gone up $2.
$2 a barrel.
What did they say that's going to translate to? 5, 6 cents a gallon?
Yeah, well,
just right now.
Right now, probably 10 cents within 2 weeks.
But it's more than that.
Gasoline futures also rose. Experts expecting prices at the pump to increase, it says here, by 10 cents a gallon. BP exploration in Alaska began shutting down 400,000 barrels of production a day, basically. They found corrosion in these pipes.
I don't care about corrosion. I want fuel.
Well,
I don't care about leaks. I don't care about damage to the ecology. I don't care about seals. I don't care about whales. I don't care about Alaskans. I want fuel. I want fuel.
I understand.
I want gas.
But these BP people...
I don't like them.
I know, but they...
And the guy that they had on today had an English accent. I like him even less. I want an American telling me I can't have gas.
It's because BP is British owned.
Well, they never said that. He had all these reasons. We apologize to the nation. That's not going to cut it, fella. You're about to cut me off 8% of our supply, 400,000 barrels a day.
Uh-huh.
And you think an apology is just going to smooth things over?
Well,
I don't care about corrosion.
They didn't see the corrosion coming, and they can't just keep pumping oil through it.
Why not?
Because it's spilling, and it's destroying the area.
I think at this point they only found one leak. But the only way to find all the other leaks is to keep it running.
This isn't a tire at a gas station.
Well, then run up and down the Alaskan pipeline with a Zitz bottle full of hand soap. And look for bubbles. And keep turning the pipes till you find it.
I wish you ran Exxon or something.
We're going to have to shut down the Alaska. Here's a spray bottle, and here's a sponge.
Go fix it.
Get to it.
When you see a bubble, plug it.
Here, take these. Push it in, pull it out, and it'll seal it. Why would oil go up just... They haven't totally shut it down yet, right?
No. But
I know, it's speculation, and every time somebody speculates, I end up paying for it.
Buy on the rumor, sell on the fact.
What does that mean?
It's a Wall Street saying. I mean, that really is how rumor really drives the market. And then when the facts come out, a lot of times it's better or I mean, let's say in this case, when the facts come out, it'll be better, and then people will sell, and oil will go back down. I'm telling you, $100 a barrel, $5 a gallon.
Oh, I've said this before. I've already committed to that.
Yeah.
At this point, I just figure I'm saving $1.80 a gallon already.
You really, truly think it'll be $5 a gallon?
Absolutely.
Now, do you think it'll stay at 5 once it hits that?
No, I
think 5 will peak. I don't
peak for how long?
Give me a week to see what happens in the Middle East, and I'll tell you. I mean,
the Middle East is always going to be in flux.
Well,
always.
Venezuela and Iran are the two. You have 3 big problems: Venezuela, Iran, and Nigeria. That right there.
What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
I'm sorry. Is that funny to you?
No, it's not.
What are you laughing at?
That's just, I just didn't realize that those were problem areas.
Yeah, Nigeria is a big oil producer.
Okay.
You find that funny?
No, not at all.
How long we had problems with the Nigerians?
It's the Nigerians have problems with themselves. They have a civil war going on, and they blow up their pipelines.
How do they... What?
They have a civil war.
Why do you blow up your own pipelines?
Because they're idiots. But they're in a civil war, and they'll blow up. They're a rebel group, and they'll blow up the pipelines. And that cuts off, I think they amount for, I want to say 7% of the world's oil.
How much oil do we have in the National Reserve?
I want to say, and I could be totally wrong, I want to say about 800 million barrels.
So possibly we could subsidize from the reserve until they get this thing fixed in Alaska.
It's not really what the reserve is for. But,
I understand, but
yeah.
But once they get it, then maybe they could refill it with some of the stuff that from Alaska.
We're in the process now of getting it back up to where it should be after Katrina.
Oh, okay. How are we doing, Chloe? never would have noticed that. I didn't shut them off.
Lightning spiked it.
Well, the power flashed and it shut the mics off. I figured we were off the air. Why would I look down?
You wouldn't.
You don't know that we're back on. Let me check.
Okay.
Smart ass. All right, we're on the air.
Yeah, we're on the air.
Stop being a cute Nigerian.
It's just in my line of sight. I saw the lights were off.
Well, they're back on.
Yes, they are.
Smooth.
We can break here? All right. We'll be back. I got another question.
Okay.
What? About corrosion.
Uh-huh.
Normally, what do you put on stuff to prevent corrosion?
Oil.
Thank you.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go, but there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
What would you do if you doubled your salary? Monster.com has a few suggestions for you. Go to doubleyoursalary.monster.com and open a MyMonster account for a chance to double your annual salary and start imagining how you will spend it.
Hey, it's Tassos from the Dan and Tassos Show, and many of you have emailed me asking about the lap band that I received from Dr. Robert Powell. The procedure is the safest for weight loss available to you, and it's also completely reversible. Dr. Powell informed me that I was 75 to 100 pounds overweight, and that made me a perfect candidate for the procedure. We decided on a date, and here I am today having lost over 60 pounds. It took place at the state-of-the-art facility, Surgery Center of Richardson, where more lap bands are performed than anywhere else in the world, and there was no overnight hospital stay. Dr. Powell explained to me that there was no rerouting of intestines or stomach stapling. That and the over 1,500 procedures he's performed to date made me more comfortable going into it. I had it done on a Friday morning, and I was back at work on Monday, and I experienced muscle soreness for only 2 days. I've never felt more in control of my life than I do now. I look better, I'm healthier, and more importantly, I'm comfortable in front of the mirror. Call them now at 972-331-8105 and gain back your health, your life, and your confidence. Again, 972-331-8105 or see them online at weightnot.net for Dr. Robert Powell and the lap band procedure.
How do you define career success? By the salary you earn or the ability to do what you love? However you define it, your chance of success and earning potential increase with a bachelor's degree or higher.
An education from the University of North Texas Dallas campus can give you the foundation for career success. You can enroll in junior and senior level courses leading to a variety of bachelor's degrees, including accounting, finance, and marketing, or earn a master's in criminal justice, education, and more.
The UNT Dallas campus offers affordable, quality education and flexible classes at an accessible location. We're located at 8915 Southampton Road, 3 blocks south of I-20. Enroll for fall and receive a free DART pass.
Fall registration begins August 21st. You must be admitted before registering. To learn more, call 972-780-3642 or visit www.unt.edu/Dallas. The University of North Texas Dallas campus. You belong here.
Hey, it's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. Now, don't be embarrassed because these guys, they have heard it 1,000 times before. You have a ton of credit card bills. You can't make the payments. The collection companies are calling. They're bugging you all hours of the day. What do you do now? You call my friends at 1-800-THE-DOGS because they can stop the harassing phone calls and they can even help you completely wipe out your debt. That's right. Not one of those companies that put you in a payment plan that you'll never get out of debt from. The attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS can get rid of your debt. That's right. Gone completely. Now, I know what you're thinking. How's this possible? It's because you live in the greatest country in the world. You can go and buy anything you want, and when you can't pay for it, federal law actually gives you and your family a way out of the mess. They didn't write the laws, but 1-800-THE-DOGS can help you use them to start over and have money for better things in life. Bankruptcy, criminal law, divorce, and car wrecks. Call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Legal representation with bite.
Advertising paid for by Rubin and Associates PC.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Each year, hundreds of the world's best poker players converge on WinStar casinos to compete in the no-limit $500,000 Red River Roundup Texas Hold'em Poker Tournament. And now you can get in on the action. Qualify at any of the satellite tournaments now through August 18th, or buy an automatic seat for $1,100 and get ready to beat the big boys at their own game. Visit WinStarCasinos.com for satellite locations. But hurry, because even though it's a no-limit tournament, there is a limit on how many play. WinStar Casinos, Exit 1, I-35, Thackerville.
He comes from deep in Texas, and now he's busy taking on the world.
Feels just like it should.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Pat Green live at WinStar Casino, Saturday, August 19th, 8 p.m. Don't miss real Texas country at its best. Call 800-622-6317 for Pat Green on stage and only at WinStar Casino.
She was someone's baby doll.
All right, it's a known fact that buying a brand new car is one of the worst investments that you can make, because immediately when you hit the street with it, it's going to start depreciating. If you want to make the smart move when getting a new car, truck, SUV, or even motorcycle, then you want to call D&M Auto Leasing. When you lease, you're paying for the part of the car that you use. You're paying for the car's depreciation while you have it, as opposed to going towards the car's purchase price. Saving money means leasing. Money by leasing means you can get a better, more luxurious car. So you actually can get into a nicer car than you could if you were buying. And if you're upside down in a vehicle, if you owe more than it's worth, leasing's probably one of the best ways to get out of that. You get out of the car. With leasing, you put no money down. You're going to save 30, 40, 50% every month over buying a car. So that's going to help right you a lot quicker than just getting rid of the car that you got. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASE, or you can go to the website, put together the vehicle you want, and they'll tell you on the phone or on the internet what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Men across America are fighting and winning the battle against hair loss, getting thicker hair and results that look completely natural.
To have my hair back and to know it's back for good, it's a feeling I just can't describe.
I had people just out of the blue tell me that I looked a lot younger, a lot more energetic, a lot happier.
Featured in Newsweek, the Wall Street Journal, and the New York Times, the world's first and only permanent solution to hair loss has helped tens of thousands of men, including celebrities and professional athletes, to win the battle against hair loss. Is this remarkable solution right for you? Find out by requesting a free DVD and guide to hair loss.
I wish I would have done it 4 or 5 years sooner.
Men across America are winning the battle against hair loss with the world's only permanent solution. Discover this affordable breakthrough for yourself with a free DVD and guide. If you're ready to restore your hair and look years younger, call Bosley at 1-800-900-7115. That's 1-800-900-7115. 1-800-900-7115.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley for the Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinics right here in Dallas-Fort Worth. The number you need to call to quit smoking is 1-800-NO-SMOKE. In 2 treatments, I was able to quit smoking, and they can do the same for you. We all know smoking is bad for you, but what we don't usually know is how hard it can be to quit. Some people can quit cold turkey, and that's great for them, but how did they deal with the cravings? What about the nicotine withdrawals? With the Ann Penman Laser Therapy, you don't have to worry about that. The cravings were gone for me after just 1 treatment, and I had 0 withdrawals. I can't imagine quitting smoking any other way. This is the easiest method out there right now. No gum, no patches, no injections, and best of all, no smoking. With 5 DFW locations, Ann Penman Laser Therapy Clinics are close by. Just call 1-800-NO-SMOKE to make your appointment. That's 1-800-NO-SMOKE.
O'Reilly.
At O'Reilly Auto Parts, our professional parts people know how to keep your car running at peak efficiency. They know that every time you change your oil and filter, you should check your air filter to make sure it's clean for maximum gas mileage. And they know that every 6 months, you should change your wiper blades and pour in a bottle of carburetor and injector cleaner. For more ideas on how to improve your car's performance, see the real parts professional.
Nothing destroys your car's battery faster than the heat of summer. And the worst part, your battery will strand you at the worst possible time. Why not stop by your local O'Reilly Auto Parts store today and have your battery tested before it fails? If your battery needs to be replaced, the money you spend now will be a lot less than what you may have to spend on a towing bill later. For the best batteries at the best prices every day, ask for Superstart batteries. Only at O'Reilly Auto Parts. O'Reilly Auto Parts is the official auto parts store of Texas Motor Speedway.
O'Reilly Auto Parts. Better parts at better prices every day.
O'Reilly.
Auto Parts.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Jeannie, what's going on at New Fine Arts?
Well, Sybil, we have thousands of DVDs for $8.99.
You guys are blowing them out.
And we carry tons of adult toys and leather.
The selection will make you drop to your knees. So you need to go down to New Fine Arts. They do have 3 locations.
West Mockingbird near Harry Hines, Northwest Highway at I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway on the east side. Or call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
So get to New Fine Arts because the other guys suck.
Remember, at New Fine Arts, the customer always comes first.
Now, Jeannie, that's the dirtiest thing I've ever heard come out of your mouth.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Me, I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offers subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Digitally enhanced NASCAR. Racing like you've never heard on KLLI Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3. Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI Dallas Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3.
With Chrysler, experience the best in American and German engineering and design. Get employee pricing plus 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on most Chrysler vehicles. Go to AskDrZ.com for details.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Cheers.
Way enough to get a lap band.
Yeah, I do.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I do.
I don't think you do.
It's a percent. It's the BMI number. My BMI number is 34.
I'm sure they take something else into account for getting a lap band.
Well, it's, 30, 40 pounds, and then my BMI, they take those.
I don't think 30, 40 pounds is enough.
Yeah, it's usually, I think the starting point is about 75 pounds, I believe.
Then I'll start eating more.
And as cute as it sounds, you're not going to chunk on 30 or 40 pounds just so you can get lap band.
They give it to me.
Have you just given up?
It's just hard. It's really hard. I've been doing everything right.
You're leaving something out. You can't.
Recently, when I get sick, I quit working out.
Okay, but your diet. I know we keep going over this. You're leaving something out.
I swear. If anything, I undereat.
Well, you could do that, but you would still, over time, you'd still lose weight.
You think?
How much do you weigh?
Today, 207. Normally about 210.
What are you typing in?
I'm on a BMI calculator for adults. So I needed his height and his weight.
Who did Tassos' lap band?
It's Dr. Robert Powell.
Didn't we have him on the show? Or does he does a show here?
No.
Mm-mm.
Neither.
I'm thinking of Schwartz. I don't know why. All right, go ahead.
Your BMI, according to this, is 30.1, indicating your weight is in the obese category for adults of your height.
But I think you have to be morbidly obese to get lap band.
Right.
No lap band. Get off your ass.
I'm off my ass. I'm going to be off my ass. I'm going to be running into the doctor with a lap band.
They're not going to give it to you.
Well, they will if I pay them.
I don't think so.
I think so.
Yeah, they have to deal with those ethic things.
Yeah.
If I'm obese, they'll give it to me.
You're not morbidly obese.
Tassos was morbidly obese. You can puff all you want. We type it in there.
I have Tasso and I'm asking him how many pounds. I've heard the spot so many times. I'm 99%
75
sure.
pounds.
Yeah, 75.
75 is what he's lost, or that he?
No,
was...
it's like if you're 75 or more pound.
Yeah.
See, you're not even close. What's the lightest you've ever been, John?
Lightest? At one point I get down to 155, 160.
Okay. You struggled to get down to that?
No, but I was a lot younger, too, and I did just a ton of aerobics.
All right, so maybe 165 would be a good weight for him?
I'd even say
I'd be happy
175.
with 170, 175.
Okay, so you're only 30-some-odd pounds overweight. They ain't going to give it to you.
Well, we'll see when I go in.
They're not going to give it to you.
They might.
Why don't you just do something?
I do something.
What do you do?
I told you what I do when I've been working out. I have not been working out the last couple of weeks.
Okay, well, a couple of weeks.
When I normally do it's 3 days a week, 45 minutes of cardio, 30 to 45 minutes of cardio. Trying to be honest.
Up at 4 days a week.
Well, he should be losing weight. Just 1 day a week of cardio.
Well, there's something he's eating. It's got to be.
Do you have any food allergies that you know of?
Not that I know of, but recently, man, I've just bloated up my eyes and my face. I wonder if there's a pill I'm taking or something. Maybe the Benicar or something I'm allergic to.
What does Benicar do?
That's for blood pressure.
Maybe you should get somebody else to check you.
Okay.
I'm not saying Carlos doesn't know what he's doing. But this may be out of his expertise. He's a doctor of internal medicine. That's his specialty.
Maybe I should go to an allergist.
A what?
An allergist.
Do you eat a lot of white flour?
No, I don't eat bread at all.
All right, let's go this route. What'd you have to eat Sunday? You got up, you had what?
Actually, I was on the couch most of the day.
What'd you have to eat Friday? You got up, you ate what?
I'm trying to think. On a standard day, I get up.
Hang on, give me a pen, Clive. Let's see if we can add up your calories. There's something you're leaving out here.
I'm really not.
All right, breakfast. You have breakfast every day?
Yeah, kind of breakfast, lunch. I'm trying to think what I had, though.
You should have breakfast every day. You know what they say. And what do you have?
It depends on the day. Sometimes I have a bowl of Raisin Bran.
Okay, hang on.
Some days I have better than eggs or whatever that egg white stuff is. I'll mix that with
egg beaters
with some fat-free cheese.
Okay,
I like those.
So far, that's fine.
Mm-hmm. For lunch, I normally make.
You have milk?
No, I don't have any milk.
Juice.
Well, I have milk when I have the cereal.
Okay.
2% milk.
What about juice? Do you drink juice?
I drink these diet drinks that are like.
I don't care about that. Fruit? Do you have any fruit?
No.
What about starches? Potatoes?
Not really.
You eating something that's making you fat? Cough it up.
Quit buying it.
Come look at my refrigerator. There's nothing there.
It ain't the refrigerator that's making you fat. It's the fact that it's empty.
Taco Bell.
He claims he only gets his diet drinks at Taco Bell.
Yeah, right.
All right, what do you normally have?
I do occasionally get a chicken burrito.
How often?
Twice a week.
All right, that ain't gonna do it. What do you have for lunch?
Normally, I make a sandwich with normal, just low-fat sandwich meat, fat-free cheese again.
Okay.
That's where I'm getting bread. I get the whole wheat bread.
That's okay to have bread.
Mm-hmm.
Sandwich for lunch. What do you have with it?
Normally nothing. There's a handful of maybe the
meat.
There's meat in it. Yes.
What kind of meat?
Turkey.
I meant a handful of meat. Oh. Is that what you're having as a side dish?
Okay. No. I'll cook a burger occasionally. I get that 20% fat, or sometimes even if I can find it, the 7% fat.
That's normally what I have for lunch.
Make it myself.
Okay. So you have a sandwich. Mm-hmm. What do you normally eat during the afternoon while we're here?
Normally I don't. I'll bring a salad occasionally.
I see you walk around with some microwave stuff from time to time. What is that?
Yeah, you like your the Morningstar Farms like corn dogs.
Corn dogs, yeah. I have those once a month.
Okay, that's afternoon.
Last week for lunchtime stuff, I brought salads.
All right. What do you have for dinner?
I normally don't eat dinner. I don't eat after the show.
You go home and you don't have any other intake?
I'll nibble on a handful of chips.
Meat?
No meat. I'll have a handful of the light Lay's tortilla chips. Just something crunchy.
And does Carlos
Salty.
have any ideas why you're not losing weight?
No.
What are you eating?
I'm telling you, I don't really have much of an appetite.
Do you binge?
Throw up, you mean?
No, binge is when you eat a lot.
No.
Puke is when you
purge.
No.
Yeah.
No, I don't do that.
Binge and purge.
No. I don't binge, don't purge.
And you're not drinking?
Up there, I drink water and I drink this stuff.
Well, you should weigh 170 pounds if you're really doing all that.
You should. It's very frustrating, I know. That's why I want the lap band.
I don't think the lap band's going to make any difference because your body's going to your body's already fighting whatever's going on.
Right.
If you're exercising and you're not taking in a bunch of calories, you and your body are having issues.
You had your thyroid checked?
Have not.
I thought Venegas checked that at one point.
Yeah.
A long time ago.
You should have your thyroid checked because if that's off,
it doesn't matter
that'll
what you
screw
do.
your weight loss big time.
Venegas never checked your thyroid?
I don't believe he did. If he did, it was a long, long time ago.
Trey, I'm about to call Dr. Venegas. Do you feel like you need to leave the room?
As long as I don't have to talk to him.
All right. Why don't you guys just get... Carlos. Have you ever checked JD's thyroid?
Initially.
And how was it?
It was just slightly off, but I checked it. We're talking about now over a year ago.
What would be a reason why he would be eating healthy and exercising 2-3 days a week and not losing any weight?
Well, number one is if he's not taking his thyroid medication anymore.
Did you stop taking that?
Which one is the thyroid medication?
It's the.
I got so many pills.
Thyroxine or Synthroid. I didn't hear you mention it when you pulled all your
no, it's
meds the other day.
That's not one I carry around. That's not an emergency. Right. No.
But if he doesn't take that on a regular basis and stop taking it for a while, that's his metabolic rate. That would basically have a lot to do with why he's not not losing weight if he's eating well and exercising.
I don't understand how your body could hang on to that weight if you're burning it off.
Well,
or you're expending the energy to burn calories. Right. I don't understand where your body's going to get the weight from. Sooner or later, you're going to win that one.
You think?
Yeah, if his metabolic rate is off, which is what this thyroid being slightly off kilter will do, I mean, he's not going to be getting the benefit of what he should be doing, which is basically exercising and eating well. He's not going to get a good heart rate up. He's not going to burn aerobically the stuff that he's trying to get off.
Do you wear a heart monitor when you run?
Yeah.
Or whatever?
I run into 130. Well, the machine that I work on has one. Built
and it says you're in the 130s?
135, 140.
Because that's what I run at.
Yeah.
That's supposed to be the fat-burning mode.
Yeah, but for him, getting it up to 130, for him is probably a struggle, and he's not in the aerobic range for it. He may be just struggling to get to that point. Whereas if he was running well, his metabolic rate is well, that would be a comfortable level for him. He wouldn't be straining to get it to that level.
So I should have it higher?
Well, no. Number one is we got to check your thyroid again to make sure it's the same as it was a year and a half ago, to make sure it's still not running well enough and start you back in your Synthroid.
How long did you stop taking the Synthroid?
A year ago.
Why?
I didn't see any benefit from it.
How long did you take it?
3-4 months. I didn't lose any weight.
But then in conjunction with not exercising correctly and effectively and the diet stuff, of course he's not going to lose weight.
So the Synthroid itself wouldn't have helped?
No, that basically just normalizes. It gets you to the level where your metabolic rate should be working well, and then the benefit of the exercise and dietary control is more effective. But just put on the Synthroid in and of itself is not going to do it. It's just supposed to regulate.
Well, I lost weight back in the 80s, and I wouldn't need pills at all.
Well, I mean, everybody's metabolic rate changes over time and age, and...
All right, hang on. Are there any other tests you can run on him that you haven't to ferret out what's going on here? Because we're obviously missing something. Unless he's going home and eating an H block of Gouda cheese every day, this is a mystery here.
We already checked. He's not a diabetic, so that wouldn't affect his metabolic rate. Seeing what his cortisol and adrenal cortex levels are, which basically, if they're elevated, it's basically stating that he's holding on to a lot of the calories and putting them off. Cortisol tends to work that way. It should be low, not high. So you can check that. Check his testosterone level to see where that's running, both the free and the total, to see where it runs there.
All right. And when do you go to see your psychiatrist?
Tomorrow.
What time?
10 o'clock.
All right.
Yeah, you stop by the office because it's the same building. Stop by and we'll get those things done. They don't need to be fasting.
Okay.
All right. Thank you, Carlos.
I do or do
you're
not.
welcome.
Oh, never mind.
What?
I do or do not need to fast.
You don't. You do not.
Okay.
Fast before what?
Blood test tomorrow.
Oh, all right. Thanks, Carlos.
All right, you're welcome.
Also check and see if he'll do like a food allergy thing, because I've read before that people can have a certain food allergy that will keep them from losing weight. In other words, if you keep eating the one thing you're allergic to, it can hinder that.
Why don't you straighten things out with Carlos?
I just assume he dies.
Damn. Jesus.
Your mind's pretty much made up. You guys liked each other at one point, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Why can't we get it back to that point?
Because I think what Carlos did was total chicken ass. And I now know why he did it, and it makes it even worse.
Something you got to keep to yourself?
Yeah. Oh, something I'll tell you off the air, but
will that be not for air?
That would be not for air.
I wouldn't tell me then.
Okay.
Because I'm not good at that game.
It's really not.
If that was a game show, I'd lose. Something that can't be rectified.
At this point, I just have no desire to rectify it. What he did put me in such a bind, and it was such BS that, I don't want people in my life or around me that would pull that.
Okay. What if we all went out for drinks?
Is Carlos going?
That was the idea.
No thanks.
He wasn't dead.
I understand. I heard that.
He's not going to have drinks with him.
What would happen if you just happened to see him out somewhere?
Ignore him.
Trey came up with an idea of something that was about a month ago. I forget what it was. I went, that's not bad. Why don't you call Carlos and tell him? I don't talk to Carlos. I went then call Rob and have him call Carlos. That way you're not touching him.
I'm not touching you.
Yeah. It's like I should know. I can't live without her. I don't talk to Carlos.
What's the matter with you?
I don't understand why you can't let this go.
Show me the way.
When you find that guidebook, you share it with
You've come to the wrong travel agent. There are things that I've let go in the past. Don't ask me what they are, because I've let them go. That's why I can't think of them.
I have an enormous capability to forgive people.
Okay. What about Carlos?
I'm not saying it could never happen, but right now,
You'd assume he'd be fine if he was dead.
Yeah.
How about just paralyzed?
Okay.
Well, it's a compromise.
Right. At least he's still alive.
Yeah.
Things are starting to look up. Claude, can you turn the air down? For whatever reason, it got hot and muggy in here.
Yeah. It's going up like 4 degrees since I walked in.
Is it down?
It's all the way down to the cool, and then you want me to jump up here and open these?
Lightning probably hit the air conditioning units. Went out.
Couldn't have hit the heater.
No.
What are you doing?
I'm going to get up on there and open those things up.
Oh.
Let's make sure I get up on
Well,
the
come over here.
spot.
Just get on my back. Here.
What?
Get on my back and reach up there and get it.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh.
Watch out. Russ, you're about 6 inches from that step.
I got it. What the hell is that on your toenails?
Paint.
Huh?
Okay, I'm done.
Did you?
Hang on. Well, go to the side over here.
Hang
Because
on.
that one's closed too.
This has bad written on it.
Yeah.
Is it on this side, Trey?
No, on the other side. There you go.
You get it?
Air's coming out, but it's just not quite too cold.
Yeah, you're right. I bet the air conditioner flipped.
That was a hell of a show, though.
What? How do you decide what color you're going to paint your toenails every week?
Let's go into the little Asian place and
What do the
That's what they
Asian ladies charge you for something like that?
it's $20.
Where do you get the money for to have your toenails painted?
Change drawer. But this time around, there's a listener that I met on MySpace. She does it for free. So that's the reason she had limited colors, so that's all I could do.
Teal.
Yeah. So I was usually go for a silver or a dark blue, but
More manly.
yeah,
Why don't you just do them yourself?
because I tried that, didn't work out too well.
Why not?
It looked like
Toe grills.
yeah, it was like just kicked a bottle of paint for about 3 hours.
Were we drinking when we were doing it?
No, I tried. No, it looked terrible.
How often do you have to get them painted?
I get it done like once a month now.
I just the
You're,
way
you're supposed to do it like every 2 weeks, but
the way that you talked to that you're strapped for cash, it seems like that would be a luxury you'd let go.
I did let it go until I found this chick on MySpace. So, because they're for about 2 months there, they're looking pretty bad. They grown out. There was only like maybe a really small portion of the paint that was still on there.
Roughing it.
Yeah. So, well, I get it done because I have ingrown toenails and it's extremely painful, and that takes care of that problem.
Painting them?
Well, I don't know. It's just an added thing that doesn't cost anything extra or whatever.
All right.
So.
What if you and Carlos come over to the house this weekend?
No, thanks. I'll be in the same room with him. I just won't speak to him.
That's not going to get a whole lot accomplished.
No, it's not.
All right. Maybe I'll have to hear the reason off the air.
I'll tell you. I mean,
It'll still be not for air?
yes.
That's a rough one.
So,
How long before we need a break?
2 minutes.
All right. Will you tell me during this break?
Sure.
Okay.
I found the lap band requirement if you're curious.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is from Robert Powell's website. At least 18. Your BMI is 40 or higher, or you weigh at least twice your ideal weight, or you weigh at least 100 pounds more than your ideal weight. So you don't have any one of those three.
Okay.
if you haven't been taking your thyroid medicine, that
could be it.
That in and of itself.
Well, when I was taking it, I wasn't exercising. So maybe if I combine the two,
I mean, you're not going to see
a magic.
It's not a magic pill, but if
it's
it
3 months.
But if it makes you normal, then with exercise, you'll shed some more pounds.
And you lost weight when you did Larry North's plan, right?
Long time ago.
Okay.
Why'd you stop that?
I tried it again. It just didn't work. Nothing seems to work. All the stuff that used to work for me doesn't seem to work now. I don't know why.
That's because with your thyroid off, it's not going to work. You will not lose weight if your thyroid is off.
All right. I'll try, because I know when I was taking the Synthroid before, I was not exercising.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
that doesn't.
I'll try to do.
Just taking the Synthroid didn't mean you were going to start shedding weight.
I thought it would.
It meant things would normalize and your body would function.
And you'll see the benefit of the exercise.
Okay, I'll try it that way.
I'll
start it tomorrow.
How many different times I got to save you?
Repeatedly, over and over and over. You're my savior.
Why are you so difficult?
Because it.
When you stretch your arms out, we'll put you on a cross. Oh God, I gotta kiss the ring. Thank you, Savior.
Lick it.
I'm not licking it.
Yeah, why are you so difficult about your health?
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
Nothing is easy as far as your health is concerned. Whether
that's just age.
You fight everything.
Your sleep apnea. We had to almost knock you out to get you to test for it. And you still use that? Mm-hmm. And you still like it?
Yeah, I knock it off about once a week in my sleep.
Oh, you just knock it off yourself?
Yeah, you turn wrong and it goes. wakes you up. It makes that. I swear to God, that's the noise it makes. It scares the crap out of you. Because when it's on you, it doesn't make any noise. You're just breathing, normal.
And it just keeps your your throat open.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just real soft pressure. But if you turn just wrong, it goes. You jump and you wake up, and you can throw it down on the floor.
Oh, all right. It just got hotter in here, didn't it?
It was getting hotter.
72.
And what was the problem we were having Friday?
Too cold.
Yeah. I swear to God, one day it's going to rain in here.
Might be today.
Yeah. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The #1 afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
What's up, Dallas? This is Sugar Ray Leonard, host of The Contender. We've got a brand new season. Check it out tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central on ESPN.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Free FM Live 105.3 for Dr. William Booth in the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. You know, Dr. Booth is the world's most experienced LASIK eye surgeon. If you wear glasses or contact lenses and you're thinking about getting into LASIK, Booth is the guy you should turn to. Not only because he's got more experience than anyone else, but also because he's being recognized within the field for excellence. Dr. Booth is the 2006 Seal of Excellence Award winner from the Consumer's Choice Awards in the category of laser vision correction. Dr. Booth is also the official ophthalmologist for your Dallas Cowboys. Good enough for them, good enough for you and me. That's what I say. So give him a call if you wear glasses or contact lenses. 214-328-0444. Schedule your free screening. That's 214-328-0444. And right now at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center, Intralasic is starting at just $495 an eye. Financing is available. Call Dr. Booth at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. 214-328-0444 or visit them online, boothwithanelasercenter.com.
Hello! Echo! This is so cool! And in this corner, the undisputed heavyweight champion of the world!
Dodge Ram Mega Cab. It's the truck with the world's biggest cab, with more rear seat leg room and more wiggle room. It's got the most total interior room of any truck on the road. Plus, with reclining back seats, it's perfect for the big life. Dodge Ram Mega Cab. It's that big.
Batting for the center fielder, Felipe Guadalajara.
He's getting there. You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
Hey guys, I'm going to let you in on a secret. When it comes to sex, first impressions are often the most lasting. Men that don't perform usually aren't going to get a second chance. You don't have to have this happen to you. If you really want to make an impression and satisfy your woman the very first time and every time thereafter, then listen up. The product is called Procylon, an all-natural botanical blend of compounds and supplements guaranteed to make you bigger, stronger, and more vibrant, and give you all the staying power you want, without all the side effects like those prescription drugs on the market. You'll have absolute control with Procylon. You'll be bigger, stronger, and have the performance power to last. Procylon really works. Prove it to yourself and call now for a risk-free trial of Procylon. It's a toll-free 800 number. 800-701-4346. 800-701-4346. With Procylon, you'll make the ultimate first impression. It will work for you guaranteed. Call 1-800-701-4346.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit Quick Car Lube and Tune and get an oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by Quick Car Lube and Tune today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
Perhaps you, or let's say someone you know, but really it's you, has been thinking about buying a new BMW X3. You should totally do it. Now, let's suppose that this hypothetical person, we know it's you, has been comparing the BMW X3, excellent choice, and its competitors, weak imitators. What might convince that person, of course it's still you, if it's not enough that the BMW X3 is far superior, totally kicks trunk, then consider this. Every new purchase and lease BMW comes with BMW's new Ultimate Service Plan. Awesome. Much more than just free oil changes. The new Ultimate Service Plan covers everything except gas and tires for 4 years or 50,000 miles. I know who's buying dinner. So hypothetically speaking, this could be the crucial factor in your decision to drive a new X3. Congratulations on your new X3. And now, Autobahn BMW, BMW of Dallas, Classic BMW, and Moritz BMW are all under one virtual roof at DFWBMWDealers.com. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
The $1 Million Saloon August VIP party will be a Talladega theme.
Gentlemen, start your engine!
Race on in and party with us. Cool off this summer with 250 Welland drafts, 11 a.m. to 8 p.m. And we have something big you can wrap your hands around. No, not that. It's our half-pound burgers. The biggest parties start on Greenville at $1 Million as they celebrate their new surround sound big screens for your sports viewing pleasure. Join us today to plan your fantasy football leagues. Over 25 hot women to chill out with during lunch and plenty more in the evenings to help you unwind after a long day. You can find the $1 Million Saloon, Greenville Avenue's first and only upscale gentlemen's club at Greenville Avenue just before Park Lane. Join the girls at $1 Million Saloon at 11 a.m. for killer lunch specials.
The Gecko explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
When it comes to someone aiming a laser at your eyes, who would you trust? The high-volume guy or the LASIK eye surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary Tylock has performed LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him, best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. Dr. Tylock built one of the world's first excimer lasers. He offers intra-LASIK, the most advanced and safest form of LASIK surgery today. The man knows what he's doing. So who do you want for your eyes? The volume doctor who treats his patients as numbers? Or the LASIK surgeon other doctors choose? Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES or visit tylock.com, TYLOCK.com, and learn how you can afford the best LASIK surgeon. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Dr. Gary Tylock, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
Yes?
I'm from Time Warner Cable.
We already have cable, but thank you.
Time Warner Cable is replacing your old cable company.
Yes?
You've called us about adding services.
Oh, I'd remember if I had Time Warner Cable. Oh, but thank you.
All the great services that made Time Warner Cable famous are now available without even switching cable companies.
Yes?
Time Warner Cable is your new cable company, Mrs. Willis.
Oh, no, I'd remember if I switched cable companies. But thank you.
If you want all the services Time Warner Cable is known for, it would really help if you would let us in.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
For or against Mel Gibson?
Mm-hmm.
We'll start off with Patrick Swayze.
Patrick Swayze is for
Patrick Swayze
Mel Gibson.
is fully in Mel Gibson's camp.
How good of friends are Patrick Swayze and Mel Gibson?
Patrick Swayze was doing Mel Gibson's pool service, until they went to him to find out what he thought of him. They're not even in the same league.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3, and brought to you by
Trophy Nissan.
Listening to us is like watching someone pick their nose. You want to stop, but you can't. This is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
For all your training, boarding, and retail supplies, call Man's Best Friend at 972-988-0991 or go to mansbf.com.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Just leave both doors propped open. This Trey's right. It's gone up like 8 degrees in the past 20 minutes.
Yep.
Why is it they can't fix the AC?
I talked to engineering. They said something popped in the unit, and it's not resettable. It's not like a circuit breaker, something that the air conditioning people are going to have to come out and do.
How does he know?
He's in engineering. I don't know.
Same guys that wanted to build a $3,000 wall in this studio?
Same guys.
Did he try to reset it?
He was coming out of that reset room when I saw him.
The reset button is on the roof with the compressor.
Oh, he wasn't coming off the roof. He was coming out of the air conditioning room.
The one that's cold?
Ice cold.
Yeah. Okay. What are you looking at, Dan?
No, I'm just looking around on other things.
All right. Did we start news?
Uh-huh.
Start again?
Sure.
Mm-hmm. All right. Did you do a legal ID at 5?
Yes.
All right. Oh, I forgot to bring this up. Mark Davis sent me an email that said he ran into, I forget where it was, over the weekend, ran into Magoo.
Mm-hmm.
The afternoon guy at ZPS.
Yeah. And they had a nice conversation.
Really?
But he wouldn't tell me on the email what it was. So he said he would call late in the show.
Oh, okay.
That'd be fun.
I'm sure whatever it is, I'm the bad guy.
Well, of course. What do you think Magoo's going to say? It's all my fault.
He's the one that brought it up.
He started with the fish. He's going to send you a dead fish when he beat you in the ratings.
Yeah. Well, go check the mail.
Yeah, because it's hot in here. We don't want that fish stinking thing up.
Why would he pick this show?
Of all, that's because you aim for the big guy. What's the point of saying I'm going to beat the hell out of that KLTY guy? I mean, come on.
Baby steps. Not leaps.
I can't wait to kick the hell out of WRR.
And really, how are you going to do it? You don't program the music.
No.
You talk maybe, I don't listen to them, 3-4 times an hour?
Yeah, probably.
A total of what?
Total time per hour talking, depending on the person, I would say, I'll be generous and say 3 minutes.
Okay, you get 3 minutes an hour. You're going to be able to overtake anybody.
Yeah. And call it yours. Call it your victory.
Yeah. Forget the 40-some-odd minutes and commercials. The 3 minutes was the big selling point.
Yeah, REO Speedwagon had nothing to do with it.
If I was still in music radio, if I was a music jock, I'd go ahead and start looking for a new career.
Oh, yeah.
Because that
It's
is
over.
just all...
Unless you just want to be in a small market, just play the hits for $8 an hour. Because that's the only place that's going to be left.
Especially if you can get, with the iPods.
Oh, yeah.
And the story that it was either today or over the weekend about XM and Sirius.
I've got that story, yeah.
How their growth is, their projected growth is slowed.
Yeah.
You would think at a certain point they would go ahead and start streamlining both of them. Get rid of those the studios in New York and Washington. Just take all the hosts that you got and let them broadcast from home studios.
That would be easier.
And the hosts they have on their music channels just blow.
Why do they have anybody at all? I thought that was going to be the selling point for satellite. It's music, it's no commercials, it's crystal clear, and that would be it.
No, they have music hosts, and they're just bad.
The ones on Margaritaville aren't too bad. The ones on the 70s channel, oh my God.
Or even just the hits, on Sirius, the hits channel, the people that they have just are, that...
They can't be making that much.
No.
So you're not going to get anybody. Especially with Sirius. They blew their wad with Stern. You got Jack FM next door over here. No jocks.
Automated, pretty much.
They run more like a satellite, like an XM or a Sirius, that if I got that, I would expect to hear something like Jack as opposed to what you would hear on satellite.
And the fact that they're beating other music stations with no jocks, that's just setting the stage for that to go
for the future,
away.
That's one of the reasons why I wanted to come over here and work for this station as soon as I knew it was that it came about. Because it's the same thing. In music, you're only as good as the next hit. And even then, maybe not even then.
What do you figure they're saving on salaries, Jack? What's a music jock make now?
Oh, probably 40.
Say 50
Maybe
high end.
50 high end.
All right, so you got middays, you got afternoons, you got evenings. Mornings, you go 100?
I'll go 100, yeah. Well, unless you get your Dorseys and people like that, they're making a lot more, but that's not normal.
3?
Dorsey?
No, you figure 300?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so Jack FM is saving almost $500,000 a year.
And they're kicking a bunch of people's butts.
Yeah. No jocks, no phone calls, no contests.
One voice.
One guy sets it home, cuts it in his bathroom, and he sends it in.
Didn't Kurt Johnson say they tried to do jocks on one of the Jack stations somewhere, and they got just bombarded with nasty calls and emails saying, get these people off?
Yeah. For some reason, that was just the mentality with that station. Because it was music, and you had some odd-sounding voice guy in between everything, a voice guy that sounded like you just woke him up to cut some spots. For whatever reason,
it works.
That presentation works. What's the temp in here now?
74.
It'll be 80 by the time we finish.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it will.
Not with me in here.
Can we turn down one of the spotlights?
Yeah, I'll turn off a row of spotlights. Turn off another one, see if we can get away with that. Can you guys still see?
I'm good.
It's hard. It's going to be hard for me to read.
Now you got an excuse.
Can we turn off that row and put this row back on?
Flip the flood rows, please, Trey. How about that?
That works.
All right. Hang on. What?
He said it like he really believed it, too.
Oh, I can't read?
I won't be able to read.
Yeah, Julie.
Yeah, Mark Davis was at the Ted Nugent concert. That's where he saw Magoo.
Oh, all right. Well, he still said there's a story to go along with it. I don't know what it was, though.
Yeah, I don't think he went on about it, but he said Magoo's huge.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
All righty.
All right. All right, you want to pick up news here?
Sure. I saw Tim Powers Friday night, by the way. It's Rick Stein's. Three smoking chicks sitting with him.
Was Loretta with him?
Mm-hmm. His girlfriend was one of them and 2 others.
He's paying them. He's paying them.
He's not paying them.
What kind of hot chicks?
They were hot.
And we all loved the Tim.
We loved him.
But what kind of hot chicks want to hang out with Droopy Dog?
Especially when most of them weren't born when the cartoon was on.
Yeah. And unless they're looking at it as like hanging out with a celebrity, the Droopy Dog.
Stop it.
I give Tim credit there every time I see him out like that. Like you just mentioned, JD. He shows pictures of a vacation. There's 4 hot chicks right there with him.
Yeah, I was with him.
He's got to be paying them.
He's not paying them.
He's paying Loretta.
He's not.
They've been dating for how long? Year and a half?
Yeah.
They love each other.
He's worked out some type of exclusivity.
They're in love.
Mm-mm.
Yes.
Mm-mm. He's just current.
God.
Let him get in arrears 1 month and see how long Loretta's around.
I doubt it.
Okay.
He's a great guy.
The other two chicks, what did they look like? When you saw at Rick's?
Age-wise, mid-20s, just beautiful.
American, Asian?
Americans.
How were they dressed?
Smoking. Low cut lines.
He paid extra. Maybe got a raise.
Loretta gives him a 3-for-1 every now and then.
Maybe they were just Loretta's friends.
Maybe he used a coupon.
Triple saver.
Yeah. Or maybe he built up some type of bonus points.
Get the 9th and 10th free.
Yeah.
No.
Maybe she got a punch card. Like Subway.
Eat fresh.
Yeah. There's no other explanation.
It was just,
short of the fact that he's an attorney,
smart
and
guy,
he's
good personality,
high visibility. Chicks like power. They like money, and they like it when you give it to them.
Mm-hmm.
The money.
He's not paying her. He just they're in love, and that other girls were undoubtedly Loretta's friends,
associates, co-workers, business partners,
colleagues.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me ask you this. When you walked in and you saw Tim with the 3 hot chicks, what was your first reaction?
It's Loretta and a couple of her friends.
And Droopy Dog.
Quit that. He's our friend. I said, don't be calling him Droopy Dog.
So what did you think when you walked in and you saw that?
I thought that was just damn strange.
Yeah. Because Loretta's hot.
Yeah.
She looks like, I don't know the chick's name, but she's on CBS, Asian, in the mornings. I think part of the early morning, whatever it's called. You know what I'm talking about?
I know who you're talking about.
That's who she looks like.
Yeah.
Maybe even a little bit hotter.
Yeah, she's stunning.
Why would a stunning chick be hanging out with the DD?
He obviously has a wonderful personality.
Okay.
And
that's some women like that.
Yeah.
But you have to overlook the fact that he's the DD.
No way he ever speaks to you.
I said I liked him.
I know, but you're calling him the DD.
He is. He paid those chicks.
No, I'm not going to comment. It was good to see him.
Of course.
It was.
Anybody else sitting at the table?
No, just 3 of them. 4 of them, excuse me. 3 chicks and him.
Not Huckleberry Hound?
No Huckleberry Hound.
Muttley?
No.
Dick Dastardly?
None of them.
Okay.
No.
Just Droopy Dog?
Just him.
Okay.
It's an expensive night.
Yeah, it is, because not only do you got to pay them to be there, they like to eat.
Yeah.
And I'm sure that whatever they drink isn't something that's affordable.
I had cocktails.
All right. Nobody has to say anything. Just a quick cursory survey. How many people think that Tim's paying them? Dan, you undecided?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, it's just because in the time that we've known him, I always, it's like I mentioned, he would show me, trip pictures and things. So I don't want to think that he does.
Uh-huh.
Do I think it could be a possibility? Anything's possible.
What was the first thing that you thought when you saw Tim with Loretta?
I don't want to say.
Okay.
Yeah, this is a guy. Didn't he go on a trip with a bunch of Hooters girls?
Yeah.
I didn't know about that one. Or did I?
Well, that was one of the vacation pictures I saw.
Why did all the Hooters girls go with him?
Good question.
It was just nobody else. It was Hooters girls and Tim Powers.
He called one day from the limousine to talk about something, and there was a bunch of people in the background. You kept asking him, who is that? Because it was all chicks.
Oh, he wouldn't say. George called me because George was driving the limo.
Right. He was on the way to the airport with the Hooters girls to go to Cancun.
So what are your thoughts on that?
He eats there a lot.
Hooters?
And then just got some bonus points. I don't know.
Okay. What'd you send me, Dan?
I just saw a picture when I Googled Droopy Dog, made me think of Tim Powers.
Oh,
Probably how he That's how I see him walking into Rick Stein's.
Yeah. It's cool.
Yeah. All right. Hold on. Take this and we'll finish news. Yes, Sam.
Hey, boss. Is Loretta Asian?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
I'm an Asian.
You said you sound like that Asian. You look like an Asian girl on CBS. I was
Yeah.
wondering.
She looks more. I'd
Well, you know,
Polynesian?
Yeah.
Yeah, we think more Polynesian.
Yeah, Asian girls are attracted to stability, so maybe that's it. Because I ain't the best looking guy in the world, but my wife's Asian. She's pretty hot. She's been with me for about 13, 14 years now.
Yeah.
Just because stable.
Oh, okay. All right, thanks. Oh, look at Katana. Look how hot she is.
Mm-hmm. You're right.
Seen her husband?
Yes.
Very nice guy.
Okay. When you see the both of them together, do they match?
Hell no.
Okay.
But he's not paying her.
You don't know that.
She's not screwing him either.
Yeah. So that wouldn't be right.
He's Italian now.
One of their last anniversaries?
I know.
How did they spend that? One of them went to Hawaii.
Yeah, she went to Hawaii.
Yeah. He couldn't go because he didn't have enough money.
Even though she was going there to get paid.
Yeah.
For a gig.
So maybe there's some validity to that. Asian chicks and some type of secure relationship. Not necessarily security as far as financial, but just something solid. And Tim's
great guy
situation, he's paying them.
He's not.
Yeah, he is.
What? Quit. Okay. It's hot in here.
It's cooled off about a degree, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Has it?
Yeah. Well, both doors are still propped. All right, and we'll start news again. We okay, Chloe?
Yes.
All right. 5:30, JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. It is hard to recruit, train, and keep Dallas police officers. There's some of the lowest paid in the area, and that's why the city now gives new recruits $6,000 just for finishing the academy. They also get another $4,000 if they stay on the force for 82 weeks. Arthur Nicken actually graduated with the first class to get the bonus back in May. He got his $6,000 for finishing the academy. Then he immediately quit. It cost the department $62,000 to train Nickens. With that money, the department could have purchased 2 fully equipped squad cars with police computers or 50 assault rifles. So there are a lot of people who are just finishing.
You would think they wouldn't get the bonus unless they stayed or agreed to stay with the department for X amount of weeks, months, years.
Well, they get an
whatever.
extra $4,000 if they stay 82 weeks. So that would be another incentive.
Yeah, Jim?
Hey, maybe Tim's packing. You know, maybe he's got something down there we don't know about.
You're obviously talking about a handgun.
Yeah, that's what.
Because I don't know why you would see the droopy dog and immediately think about Droopy's Peter.
See what you've done?
I haven't done anything.
Yes, you have. Now you got to let him run his course.
I'm going with the theory of he's packing heat.
He's threatening them if they leave.
Did they have dinner with him the entire night?
Yeah.
Okay. I bet if you looked up underneath the table.
Get the gun right there.
Good.
Leave. Go to the ladies' room. See what happens.
What is it, Trey?
Droopy's Peter.
Smile. I can't say it.
All right, hang on. What? Triple D.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Vandals went on a car bashing spree in South Arlington on Sunday night, smashing windows and taillights of at least 15 vehicles. Vehicles were parked on the street near Cravens Park. They were hit with either baseball bats or hammers, they say. Nearby neighbors said she heard some banging noise, went outside and saw at least 3 kids running down the street with baseball bats. That was in Arlington.
Thugs. Hoodlums.
Who used to throw horse apples at cars?
Mr. Ed?
No. Keep going. In Pleasant Grove.
Did I tell you that?
Uh-huh.
So?
You're calling them hoodlums.
What'd they go out in the neighborhood with?
Baseball bats.
Okay.
Horse apples do damage, too. Let's see. New research shows that eating just one meal high in saturated fat can quickly prevent the good cholesterol from protecting the body against clogged arteries, according to this new study. In the study, the Heart Research Institute in Sydney, Australia, that people from 18 to 40 years of age ate 2 meals of carrot cake and a milkshake 1 month apart. One meal was high in saturated fat using the coconut oil. The other was high in the polyunsaturated fat using safflower oil. The saturated fat has long been linked to the buildup of plaque that can lead to heart attacks and strokes. So this even one meal can immediately start that.
One meal how often? A week?
These was a month apart. They did these 2 meals 1 month apart. They say basically eating anything high in saturated fat immediately triggers the bad cholesterol and blocks the good.
Oh. Okay.
Microsoft Corporation said last Friday it plans to release a new music and entertainment player as accompanying software with the Zune brand this year in a belated attempt to challenge the dominance, of course, of the iPod. Good luck.
Well, that's just another reason. If you're on music radio,
oh yeah,
you need to start making other plans because you got iPods, you got satellite radio. Which I'm not really sure where that's going to go.
I enjoy it, but
I like it just because you can hear talk. I mean, I'll flip it over. I just listen to CNN.
All right, so at least they're offering things that you can't normally get.
Right.
You're not listening to satellite for the music.
I think the music sucks.
Even the new, I think Ford and GM and somebody else, they're starting to put radios that will connect with your iPod. So you just got another reason that you don't need broadcast radio, at least for music.
And you can get that, for your car with the iPod thing now. The little iTrip thing that you can just set it on the frequency in your car.
It plays the radio?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. It's like 87.9 or something like that. It's just a little attachment you put on the top of your iPod. It's called iTrip, and it's just a little frequency right to your radio. And you just hang on to it, put it in your lap, put it in the seat next to you, whatever.
I had no idea. The iPod holds more than half of the digital media player market, of course, while iTunes accounts for over 70% of U.S. digital music sales.
Guess who?
That's what he says when he comes into the bedroom.
Yeah, Tim. He walks in. Loretta's laying there.
Yeah.
There's Tim with his debit card.
Yeah.
Guess who?
Stop this. Quit it.
Guess who?
DDD.
Uh-huh.
The third Crystal Burger restaurant in the Metroplex opened up today in, of all places, Grand Prairie. The new store is located at Mayfield Road near Highway 360. The only reason it's a big deal is people camped out all night.
What is this again?
It's called Crystal's Hamburger Place.
Oh, I've heard of those. I mean, you can buy the frozen ones in the grocery store.
Right.
Aren't they big up north?
I thought that was White Castle.
More in the south.
Oh, maybe I'm thinking about White Castle.
Well, I've heard of both. I just forget where Crystal's was.
I've only seen Crystal in like Tennessee and the Carolinas and stuff like that.
A lot of these are a big deal. People camped out
they're
all
delicious.
night. Are they really?
Oh yeah.
I mean, what are they? Similar to a Whopper?
No, because they're like little mini burgers.
Oh.
And it's the bread and everything. It's just, they're very good.
First 12 people in line received a free snack of burgers every week for the next year. You can camp out all night for that. General Motors has announced that the Camaro is coming back as soon as 2008. Chevy Camaro is going to be back on the market. Camaro debuted back in 1966 as Chevy's answer to the Ford muscle car, the Mustang, but Camaro production stopped in 2002 because of low sales numbers. GM's CEO Rick Wagner is expected to make it official. They made the announcement on Thursday at a press conference.
I don't know why they don't do the same thing with the Firebirds. Do the retro thing like Mustang did with the new designs.
Yeah.
Make the Firebirds back look like the ones out of the 70s.
People would buy that.
I would.
Did that.
Huh?
I went to the auto show and the new Camaro. They had the new Camaro there,
Right.
and it looks very much like a '68 or '79. It has a lot of those features incorporated into it. It's really cool.
I don't know why they wouldn't want to do that with the Firebirds. Give the late 60s, even the Smokey and the Bandit era.
Mm-hmm.
Just update it.
Yeah.
DVD's out, by the way.
What is?
The like commemorative Smokey and the Bandit DVD.
Has it got any extra stuff on it?
Yeah, it's got. Remember when we had
Paul Williams?
Yeah, Paul Williams on it. He was talking about they did interviews and behind the scenes stuff with him and Burt Reynolds and.
What?
Why do we have Paul Williams on?
Because he was we made Big Enos the god of the Raelians.
The Raelians?
Yeah.
Okay. How do we decide that little Enos Burdett was the savior for the Raelians?
How do we do half of what we do?
I don't know.
He was the little man.
What?
He was the little man next to the space saucer on the website.
I'm totally forgetting the story. The Raelians were what? Pull that up, Dan.
Well, they believe that the Frenchman Rael was visited by aliens, and he's kind of the all-knowing one.
We had somebody on from the Raelians, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
But I don't remember for the life of me why.
Or how we turned their god into little Enos Burdett.
And he played right along with it. That was what was
Who,
funny.
Paul?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Paul.
Did you find it, Dan?
He was cool.
Yeah, I'm on their website right now. If I remember right, I think these are people that think that our civilization started on Mars and then we moved here.
I can't remember.
They're the ones they said they cloned a baby, and then about 3 or 4 years ago, but never would let anyone see it. And they think
how did we turn little Enos Burdett into their savior? Because they didn't do that when we took credit.
Well,
we did that one.
We were on a Smokey and the Bandit kick at the time.
No, that started the Smokey and the Bandit kick.
Oh, it did?
Somebody will remember. I'm sorry, go ahead with your news.
Teenagers who watched pro wrestling on TV were more likely to behave violently than other kids, according to this new research, and girls seem to be more influenced than boys. Those findings were part of the study, suggesting that teens who watched wrestling shows such as Raw and SmackDown have a tendency toward violence, including carrying weapons and fighting on dates. Researchers also found that students who were most likely to fight on dates after they'd been drinking or using drugs. No kidding. Really. Teens also who use iPods that are full of music with raunchy sexual lyrics start having sex sooner than those who prefer other songs. Whether it's hip-hop, rap, pop, or rock, much of the popular music aimed at teens contains sexual overtones. Its influence on their behavior appears to depend on how the sex is portrayed. Songs depicting men as sex-driven studs and women as sex objects, and with explicit references to sex acts, are more likely to trigger early sexual behavior
All right, hang
in
on.
kids.
Dan sent me this. On the 13th of December 1973, French journalist Rael was contacted by a visitor from another planet. Who did we have on? Somebody with the Raelians, right?
Yes.
And asked to establish an embassy to welcome these people back to Earth. The extraterrestrial human being was a little over 4 feet. Okay,
there we go.
Was a little over 4 feet tall, had long dark hair, almond-shaped eyes, olive skin, and exuded harmony and humor. Rael recently described him as by saying, quite simply, if we were to walk down a street in Japan, he would not even be noticed. In other words, they look like us, and we look like them. Well, that doesn't sound like the same description.
Go down below to the messages.
Now I remember what we had the guy on.
Go ahead.
We were talking about, is there a God? And you got on that kick, and then I think one of their representatives emailed you about, an alternate truth and what they believe.
Yeah.
And then we turned their God into...
What's in the messages, Dan?
It just starts out by saying the messages dictated to Rael explain that life on Earth is not the result of random evolution, nor the work or supernatural God. It's a deliberate creation using DNA by scientifically advanced people who made human beings in their image. So they believe in what scientific creationism.
Like life you would create in a petri dish.
Yeah. Leaving our humanity to progress by itself, the Elohim, nevertheless, maintained contact with us via prophets, including Buddha, Moses, Muhammad, etc.
And the Burdettes.
And the Burdettes, all specially chosen and educated by them. The role of the prophets was to progressively educate humanity through the messages they taught, each adapted to the culture and level of understanding at the time. They were able to leave traces of the Elohim so that we would be able to recognize them as our creators and fellow human beings when we had advanced enough.
Does it say why they came down here the first time?
No, it just said that we were their big science experiment, and they put us on, we're in one big hamster wheel, basically. And they just kind of watch from afar, and sometime when we've advanced to their level, they come back and say hi.
To visit?
Yeah.
Maybe they're thirsty. Dummy.
Big Enos's word is gold.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
You want a break here?
Yes, please.
All right, we'll be back.
Watch it.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge. A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, flip to the next HD radio station.
HD what?
Here we go. HD radio. It's digital, picks up extra stations for free, so we hear new music, CD quality. Come on.
You know I'm not good at this stuff.
You're not good at a lot of things.
I'm good at math.
HD radio. Discover it.
From the Red River to the Rio Grande, the Texans all together working hand in hand on the front porch, in the backyard too. It's the pride of Texas coming through. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer. This is Budweiser, Budweiser. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Hey folks, this is Roger Krager from Houston to Fort Worth to Abilene and everywhere in between. Texas, this is Budweiser. This is beer.
This is Budweiser. This is clear. Budweiser. The king is here. This is Budweiser. This is beer.
Anheuser-Busch, Houston, Texas.
Do you sell a product or service online and find advertising it next to impossible? Would you like to increase the number of people visiting your website? Have you ever wondered how to get your site at the very top of a search engine listing? Linkworth.com is a new generation of online advertising, and the results are remarkable. Linkworth.com will market your website with text link ads by placing them on hundreds of other similar sites, turning your website into a popular listing. When a potential customer performs a search using specific keywords, your popular website will appear in the top results. Don't wait for them to eventually find you. Make sure your website is the first one they find when searching. The best part of Linkworth.com is the traffic is free and you only pay for the text link. There is no spam, banner, or pay-per-click ads involved.
Business is booming and Linkworth is growing fast. We're looking for motivated sales professionals and executive assistants to join our team and this $10 billion industry. Call 214-440-3900. That's 214-440-3900. Or visit Linkworth.com for more information.
I want to report a stolen car.
Where was it?
Well, I was driving past the Jenkins farm on my way home with a 99-cent crispy chicken sandwich from Wendy's, and suddenly there's this blinding light, and I get sucked into a spaceship filled with little women with big heads, and they lead me to a huge dance floor, and then...
Wait. There's a 99-cent crispy chicken sandwich at Wendy's?
Yeah, it's new, all white meat. Anyway, I'm on the dance floor with all these alien women, and I say, am I the only dude here? Boom, I wake up on the side of the road, no truck.
You're sure about the sandwich?
Wendy's new 99-cent crispy chicken sandwich is tender, juicy, all-white meat. Experience it for yourself. At Wendy's, 99 cents is all you need to do what tastes right. At participating Wendy's.
Now through July 30th at participating Dallas area Wendy's, get a coupon for $10 off a Six Flags full price admission. Just purchase any combo meal, 20-ounce or 32-ounce drink. Some exclusions apply. See store for details. Do something fun. Do Wendy's and do what tastes right.
One of the most important reasons for using a reliable mortgage company is to make sure that they're going to be able to close on the date they promised you, which is why you've heard Rodney Anderson emphasize his reliability when it comes down to your closing. You'll close on the date that they promised and at the rate that you were also promised. No surprises when you show up. A lot of things are dependent on your closing date, and those can be greatly affected if you don't close when you're expected to. Well, just think of all the things that lead up to that date. Movers, you've packed. They've already picked up your furniture. You expect to go to the mortgage company or the title company and leave with the key to the house. If your mortgage company bails on you, you're screwed for a while. Now your furniture's in flux. You call Rodney. Somebody's always going to answer this. It's 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. That's 24/7. Or go to the website, rodneyanderson.com. You get a lot of questions answered there. You can get pre-approved online. Rodney's the #1 mortgage originator in the state of Texas, and that's not with just CTX. That's all companies. 1-800-EXPRESS or the website, rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
Yeah, my truck doesn't have coverage, but if my boat hit it, will my boat policy pay for the damage to my truck?
That's a real question that was put to the licensed insurance experts at Progressive Direct. When you call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE, we'll answer your questions and help you find the policy that best fits you. So whether your question's unique or typical,
will I get a discount if I insure both my cars with you?
in fact, she will. Call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
What would you do with double your salary?
I don't know. Pay bills?
That's boring. Come on, go crazy.
Okay, I'd plan my dream vacation and spend a month exploring all the exotic beaches of the world. Why?
You know how Monster says that when you post your resume online, you're twice as likely to get hired than when you don't post?
Yeah.
Well, they're also giving you a chance to double your salary, up to $50,000.
Really?
Yeah. Go to doubleyoursalary.monster.com and see for yourself.
And I could double my salary.
Mm-hmm. And book that vacation for us.
I said I would plan a vacation. Who said anything about us?
Ouch.
Double your chances at landing your dream job and have a chance to double your salary for a year by registering today at doubleyoursalary.monster.com. Monster, today's the day. Comscore Networks Incorporated Custom Research 1005 shows that Monster users who posted a resume were twice as likely to get a job offer than Monster users who didn't post. No purchase necessary to enter or win. Open to legal residents of Texas 21 years of age or older. Sweepstakes begins 7/10/06 and ends 8/13/06.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America, go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead, I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Welcome to Sociology 101. My name is Professor Lansky. This semester we'll be discussing the sociological perspective and how it pertains to social behavior.
Remember when note-taking left you with writer's cramp? Well,
School's changed, and as you get set to send your kids back, get the tools they need to succeed at Best Buy. For the dorm-bound, a Toshiba laptop with fingerprint scanning security deters theft and prevents unauthorized logins. For students in need of frequent study breaks, try a laptop that plays DVDs in brilliant high definition. And for those in Professor Lansky's Sociology 101 class, Best Buy even has Gateway's convertible laptop that lets you write and not type directly onto the screen.
Thank goodness.
Right now, get 6-month no-interest financing on any purchase over $299. For all the right answers to back to school, make it Best Buy.
Interest will be charged to your Best Buy account from date of purchase if plan balance is not paid in full within 6 months or if minimum monthly payments are not made. Minimum finance charge of $2. Variable standard APR up to 25.65%. Variable default APR up to 29.65%. Review cardholder agreement for more information. Offer expires 8/12/06.
Okay, we finally got some rain today, but it's really not going to be enough. You need to keep the soaker hoses out around your foundation. That's according to Tony Cooper with All Pro Foundation Repair. All the repairs they do come with a lifetime transferable warranty backed by a solid company. Really, it's only good for a lifetime warranty if the company is going to be around. These guys have been around forever. They're University of North Texas grads. That's where the phone number comes from, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-MEAN-GREEN. And they offer all the pairing methods, not just one or two, because they know soil is really different from city to city and county to county. And really every budget's a little bit different, too. All Pro Foundation Repair, you always get the independent structural engineering drawing up all the plans for repair, and then they come out and re-inspect it when it's done. You get that report for free. That's a $500 value if you sign up for repairs at the time of your free estimate. You can have them come out, have them look. Now's the time to do it. If you got doors that are sticking or little cracks in the brick, get it now before it gets bad. 877-MEAN-GREEN. It's Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Think for a second about a truck, shiny and green, fast and responsive, at the crossroads of classic and high tech. And this truck is your ride on the information superhighway, your high-speed internet hookup. Think of that truck and think of us. We're Windstream Communications, a company with a strong history of well-paved roads under our wheels and a fresh approach to keeping you connected. Windstream is your local phone company and so much more. We're your incredible high-speed connection to the internet, all for an incredibly low price, just $14.99 a month. Stay connected to the World Wide Web right from your hometown. Phone, broadband, digital TV. We bring it all home, like broadband, for just $14.99 a month for the first 3 months. So hop online with us today at windstream.com or call 1-800-928-2567. Windstream Communications. Grow places.
Limited time offer for new broadband subscribers before September 30th. Offer good for first 3 months. Pricing varies thereafter. Subject to availability. Includes broadband 1.5. Other charges or restrictions may apply. Call or log on for details.
Trent Patterson, how fast do you need your internet to be? Because we know how you are, Trent. You go all out no matter what you're doing. Well, AT&T has a choice of internet speeds for a reason, from fast to super fast and at a better price than cable. You want to download movies, design websites, that sort of thing? Or do you just want to check emails and share photos? With AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet, we've got the right speed and the right price for you, starting at just $12.99 a month when you order online. So that's Trent's world. For everybody who's not Trent, if we can deliver to a speed demon like him, then we have a solution for you too. If you switch right now from your old cable company to the new AT&T, you can get 3 months free. Visit att.com for all the details. You just know Trent's going to get that super fast speed, don't you? The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Taxes, other charges, and the FUSF cost recovery fee extra. 3 months free bill credit applies after third month and excludes taxes and any premium services. For details of additional charges, restrictions, and requirements, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details. Not available in all areas.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3.
Detect and remove spyware with Norton Internet Security. Symantec protects more people from more online threats than anyone in the world. Go to Symantec.com/protection today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's the name of the Tour de France guy that has got the testosterone levels?
Landis. I can't think. I just drew a blank on his first.
He's looked squirrely since his...
Floyd Landis.
I don't care. It almost seems like in his when he addresses the media, It's like he's leaving loopholes. I didn't take testosterone to win that race. Okay?
Yeah.
He's just seemed a little vague.
Yeah. It's a shame. That was a...
Didn't the second test come back positive also?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was a great story. But then you go back and...
Well, what's the backstory on him?
Just he was always in Lance Armstrong's shadow, and then, really wasn't given much of a chance. He was down something like 8 minutes, and then had this miraculous, which is where they took the test,
right?
Miraculous run where he gained. I mean, he made all that distance up in time and got ahead, and then won the Tour de France. It was supposed to be a great story, and then now it turns out, he had a edge.
How would you do that knowing you're going to get tested?
Does everybody get tested, or is it random?
Everyone gets tested. It is random, but
at one point or another, somebody's going to get it.
Absolutely.
Well, JD's right then. Why run the risk?
Because they think they can beat the system. I mean, that's, the whole Barry Bonds Balco deal is, a whole system designed to avoid testing. I mean, to be non-detectable.
How'd that play out?
Well, the grand jury is still looking at Bonds for perjury and tax evasion and other stuff, but otherwise he pretty much came out unscathed.
Yeah.
I mean, his image is tarnished, and most people think or would like to see him retire before he breaks Hank Aaron's home run record.
So it wouldn't count?
Right.
Or wouldn't... Never mind. I got it.
It's one of those... In the history books, he was a great player, but there'll always be sort of an asterisk next to his name in a lot of people's minds just for the fact that, and now it turns out that the 90s were basically kind of a steroid era. I mean, McGuire, who broke the home run first, he and Sammy Sosa, it turns out it looks like both of them were taking steroids, and, just everything's tarnished. And when he went before Congress, he kind of was evasive in his answers.
What are we talking about now?
Mark McGuire.
Okay. Who's the one that's shaking his finger at everybody?
I believe that was Rafael Palmeiro, who then tested positive for steroids.
Oh. All right.
Now, in football, can you take steroids?
No.
I don't know.
Well, I don't care
you
what
just
they
don't
do.
hear about it.
They've been testing for steroids for a while that you can't really get away with it. I mean, I think baseball, the players' union is so powerful that they basically would not allow testing for a lot of things, including steroids. So they could just get away with it.
What's the big issue over it? How does it concern me that somebody wants to use that as an edge? If I'm an owner, I hope they're all on it. If I'm gonna pay you that much money, I kind of like to get my money's worth.
I think it's the essence of the game of that. Why are you going to be able to break a record and go down in history as the all-time leading home run hitter when you had an edge that other players didn't have?
Let them all have it.
But you can't go back and retroactively.
You don't know that the old school players weren't on something?
For the most part, you do. I mean,
how do you know? Were they testing back then?
No.
Well, I'm sure steroids isn't something that just popped up in the 90s.
It could be possible, but you have these guys. The difference is when they got to 40, they were pretty much done. You have Barry Bonds now at 41 who, every year since he's 35, he keeps getting better when the natural aging process says...
Would catch up with you.
Yeah.
Well, the other thing, you go back and look at Hank Aaron and the others. I'm sure you can look at them and tell they weren't on something.
Hank Aaron was a pretty... not a giant muscular guy. He didn't at 35 like Barry Bonds all of a sudden become this hulking mass where you can go back and talking about forehead. His forehead has changed so dramatically. You go back to his rookie picture versus now, it's fairly obvious he was on something. He is on something.
And his hat size went up like 2 sizes.
Exactly.
I don't know why you'd run that risk. Because when you get off this stuff, your forehead and everything else, that doesn't recede and go back to where it was. Who is that?
It's Mark Davis on the warm line for you.
Oh. Hi, Mark.
You want to know what's weird?
What?
Cell phone signal in South Lake, horribly unreliable. Out in the middle of Lake Ray Roberts and Sanger, clearest it's ever been.
What are you doing out there?
On the boat, brother.
When did you get a boat?
2.5 months ago.
What'd you get?
Pontoon at Cabela's.
Is that the big flat one?
Yeah.
With the
Put a bunch of people out here that can actually walk around, get some elbow room. I thought about an actual boat. I said, nah, I need to pull skiers. I need to just get out here and fish and drink.
Who are you out there with?
At the moment, my wonderful daughter. We're trying to squeeze the last days of summer vacation out. And so she's been doing some swimming, and that is that. But I wanted to get immediately back with you Monday for the Mark Davis meets Magoo story over the weekend.
All right. Don't get too cocky with the cell signal because it's kind of coming and going, but go ahead.
Okay, understand. I'll also be very, very brief.
For him.
It wasn't that funny.
It is with you.
Yeah, you're right.
All right.
I've met a million politicians. I've met a million rock stars.
Okay.
There is, however, one rock star, who's an actual buddy of mine. I still can't believe it. Over 8 or 10 years, I can't believe it. And that's Ted Nugent.
Okay.
We've hung. We go to his shows. I just love it. Love the guy. You know, he was the sound of my 8-track player in the 70s, and so.
How'd you originally hook up with him?
He flipped the switch and went and sort of took on that whole political bent at about the time I got here in '94.
Okay.
And so he had a whole bunch of book tours, and while he was still living in Michigan, he came down, was on the show 3 or 4 times, and then we got the invite to go to his 50th birthday party out at a hunting lodge between Kerrville and Junction down in the hill country.
How old is he now?
57. He'll be 58 on December 19th.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
Pretty incredible. So, the relationship has moved forward, and it's been a huge pleasure with it. And so a few weeks ago, here comes his Billy Bob's date on Saturday night, August 5th, and the word comes, would you like to introduce him from the stage? I said, oh, my God, are you kidding me? I mean, that'd be tremendous. So what had happened was originally Saturday, August 5th was going to be Ted Nugent and Blue Oyster Cult at LaGray Field for a Cats game or something.
Okay.
And that turned out not happening, and I have no idea what this happened, but the whole thing melted down for some reason. I think it was some promoter, just something. And so
we're talking about Magoo, right?
Yeah.
All right.
But the folks at Billy Bob's wanted a music station, sort of promotion angle, so they went with KZPS.
Got it.
No problem. So they had promotional folks out there. We had promotional folks out there, but it was just flat understood I'm doing the introduction. But they get stage time. So I walk in. The first guy I see is Bo and Jim, who I'd seen 24 hours earlier at Tom Petty. Always a good guy. Love the guy. And so it's just understood. He and Jim or whoever are going to do a quick howdy from the stage, schmooze their people, and
what? You don't know brevity.
No. That'd be good. And then 10 minutes later, after a couple more tunes, I'm going to do the actual intro. So we're all standing backstage, and there's Bo, and there's Jim, and they're getting ready to go to do their thing. And he brings up this hulking dude, this massive dude. He says, oh, this is our afternoon guy, Magoo. And my brain is going in 50 different directions because all I can think about is you. And I'm instantly triangulating all over God's green earth. In meeting me, is Magoo aware that we're buddies, and is he aware that you've made a big deal out of just owning him ratings-wise? Will he hold that against me? Will he hit me? Will there be, I'm kidding him better, but it was just fun. So all I'm going to do is just say, dude, great to meet you. How you doing? Well, prince of a guy. Just a golden dude, and he's got this massive bandana thing and this biker motif that I really didn't know a whole lot about. And then I realized subsequently, like maybe you talked about this, that he kind of went through some kind of stage 4 cancer of some sort.
Yeah, I forget how we found out.
Wow. Well, I think it's featured rather prominently on the KZPS website. Nothing like that sympathy vote for listening at Afternoon Drive. Whatever you got to do, man. Whatever you got to do. But so that was great. It was relatively uneventful. Very nice guy. But here's the deal. Here's the deal.
All right. So now, obviously, this phone call wasn't a waste. Go ahead.
No, not at all. But it's a little more of a Bo story than a Magoo story.
All right.
Because Ted's stage manager gets with me and says, look, do whatever you want, just be brief and be good. I said, don't worry about it. And it's not that funny. Stop it. And so I said, listen, it's going to be obvious. I'm going to take about 60 seconds, do some rah-rah for some troops that here, some injured soldiers, and I'm going to just throw down a little bit of 70s nostalgia, and it'll be just the easiest, the most straightforward thing in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, Ted Nugent. Bam, drop the lights, and they've got a little the pre-recorded thing they do for about 60 seconds before the band comes out. I said it'll be totally obvious, and the light guy needs to know that, and blah, blah. I said, no problem. So it's 10 minutes earlier than that, and Bo and Jim and Magoo are out there.
He's never going to finish.
They're 2 minutes of standing.
The show, and I really want to ask him about the movie.
Oh, yeah, hang on.
We're all out here. Appreciate you all coming, and in just a few minutes, get ready for Ted Nugent. And he does it with such a big flair, a showmanship flair, which is understandable, that the house guy thinks it's me or something, drops the lights. Instantly, my chance of a lifetime flashes before my eyes. So I tackle the road manager at the knee and say, dude, no, this is not it. You know this is not it. You know it, don't you? And the guy says, I know it. Lights. They bring the lights back up. The crowd is completely bewildered. The KCPS guys don't really know what effect that's had. They motor off. Everything's fine. And 10 minutes later, I get to do the intro, and everything's fine. But I had just a near heart attack. That my one, I mean, you probably introduced. Who's the biggest like rock star you ever met or hung out with?
Me.
After that, I mean, I know through the Eagle days and stuff like that. For the
I don't know that we've introduced. I never really paid any attention to introducing a band because you go out there, you introduce them, and 5-10 minutes later they finally come out. You never meet them; they don't know you from anybody.
Is that really how it usually goes? Just because you're doing that doesn't mean that there's necessarily any quality time.
I don't think there was. Reno, every time Loverboy comes to town, he called me over the weekend because my cell phone was busted. I didn't get it until today that he wanted to go play golf or something. They played, I think it was last night, it's Smirnoff with Springfield and Eddie Money.
Oh, man. And Scandal as well. I think one of those 4-band, 45-minute set 80s type shows.
Yeah.
Almost went to that. But
that's probably the only rock guy that stays in touch. Well, Jackal, I don't have any good stories, sorry.
No, I understand, but it's just I mean, I don't know, when you were growing up.
I think your Nugent beats mine.
Well, listen, I ain't playing golf with Nugent, but I did shoot at a wild boar with him. So that's neither here nor there. But I actually met Magoo, instantly thought of you, and wanted to share. And
it's a great story.
I thought it was all right.
What did you want to ask him, Trey?
How was the movie World Trade Center?
Yeah.
Oh, exactly right. It opens on Wednesday. And
no, how was it? You saw it.
Every American should see it.
Okay.
We now have perfect bookends. In fact, I'm done with 9/11 movies. Nobody needs to make any more. We got United 93, and we got World Trade Center. United 93, you're on the plane, eventually something horrible is going to happen. World Trade Center, you're in the rubble underneath the towers watching two Port Authority policemen buried, fighting for their lives. And it is the story of the first responders and their attempt to rescue them, while, of course, all of this, what is happening all around them. It is incredibly inspiring and impossible to believe that it is an actual Oliver Stone film. George Carlin used to have an old routine about sentences you never hear in the English language, like "hand me the piano."
Right.
I would guarantee you that this would belong on the list. Oliver Stone just made a movie that honors faith, family, and country. I would have thought that would have been on the list. Well, it's not, because he's done it, and it is a masterpiece. It's great.
I was thinking about renting a theater, an auditorium someplace, and just having that screen and just pack it with police and fire.
Oh, dude. Unbelievable idea.
All right.
Because it's very much their work ethic and their devotion to each other. And that's a home run in any language.
All right, so he didn't paint anybody in a squirrely fashion at any point in time.
I beg pardon?
You enjoyed the entire movie?
Oh, completely.
Okay.
Because when you know going in that 70% of it is Nicolas Cage and this other actor talking to each other while pinned beneath rubble, you're thinking, wow, how far along can that move? Well, it does, and it's tremendous. It's great.
And that opens, is it Wednesday?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, correct.
Okay.
Correct. Do not miss it.
Well, enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
Thank you, sir. Have a wonderful, wonderful evening.
Thank you for the visit.
My pleasure.
The wonderful Mark Davis.
Yeah.
His stories have a Dan Lewis quality to them.
Yeah, that intro actually happened quicker than the story.
Yeah. Every time he hangs up, it's just always, I feel like I just blew a load. Then I got it. I have a Mark Davis refractory period. Every time he hangs up the phone, all of us in the studio just need to roll over and go to sleep. I'll be brief.
That's great.
I think I've learned, though, that every time he says, I'll be brief, it's actually twice as long than it would be otherwise.
Yeah, that's his way of saying, I'm never going to shut the up. You want a break here?
We need to.
Tired.
We all need a break.
Serious.
All right, everybody get their blankie. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
For something really cold, try the new purple screen flavored Slurpee drink. Now that's cold, and it's only at participating 7-Eleven stores in partnership with Coca-Cola and AOL.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly.
From the Midday Show on Free FM.
Live 105.3.
For Direct Buy. Cal, you love Direct Buy. What do you do at Direct Buy?
I love Direct Buy because there's so many things that I want to do with my new house, but I can't afford to do it all on my own.
That's where Direct Buy comes in.
Anything that you want for your new home. Flooring, cabinets, countertops.
Over 700 brand name manufacturers to choose from. Anything at all you could need. And you can save up to 50% or more off what other stores would offer as their sale price.
And you can get all these different brands from one location.
3 locations here in the Metroplex, including Dallas. So, Kel, if you're building a new house, remodeling an old one, or just want to furnish a room, you won't lose the thousands of bucks that you would have by shopping in stores.
Give them a call at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, and you'll receive your free Insider's Guide to Buying Direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house. That's 1-800-DIRECT-BUY, or you can go online to
DirectBuy.com.
Direct Buy is the #1 way
to buy direct for your home.
Me, I come from a big family, and they're all over the country, so I'm on the phone constantly. I need one simple plan that fits my budget.
Talking as long as you like, or big savings?
Why not both?
Get it all and save big when you sign up for Charter Telephone. Share your latest news anytime, day or night, with unlimited local and long distance in the continental U.S. and Canada. Get the calling features you want, like voicemail, caller ID, call waiting, and more. Enjoy it all with high-quality digital sound you can count on. Even keep your current phone and number. The service you want, the value you're looking for. Get both with Charter.
Getting Charter Telephone? Now that was a good call.
Get Charter Telephone for as low as $29.99 a month for 3 months when you subscribe to Charter Digital and Charter High-Speed Internet. Call 1-866-207-3663. That's 1-866-207-3663. All services not available in all areas. Offer subject to change. Other restrictions may apply. Call or visit charter.com for complete details.
Guten Tag. And now it's Ask Dr. Z with me, Daimler Chrysler Chairman Dieter Zetsche. Pat in Colorado. What do you need to know?
Yeah, Dr. Z. That thing got a Hemi?
You're a real Weisenheimer, Pat. Yes, Dodge Durango, Magnum, and Charger all have available Hemi engines. Plus, we gave them our multiple displacement system that makes the legendary Hemi more efficient. And our available ESP makes them feel solid over almost any surface. It's a brand new Dodge, Pat. And yes, we've got a Hemi.
Dr. Z, I was talking about your mustache. Does that thing got a Hemi?
We also have a new technology called Caller ID, Pat. I can find you, smart guy.
Go to AskDrZ.com now and get Employee Pricing Plus. 0% APR financing for well-qualified buyers on Ram and Durango. If you're not satisfied, return it within 30 days. 5% restocking fee, mileage, and other charges apply. Must finance through Chrysler Financial. See participating dealer for details. Dodge and Hemi are registered trademarks of Daimler Chrysler.
It's the event of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party. This Saturday, August 12th. It's an all-day outdoor party you cannot miss. Bike registration starts at 10 a.m. Gates open at 11. Proceeds go to the SPCA. Plan to spend this Saturday at the Penthouse Club. There'll be beach volleyball, live music by Ira Bradford and Bustin' Loose, a Biker Babe contest, a Best Tattoo contest, and more. And it's all hosted by special guest, Penthouse pet Jennifer Emerson. Don't miss out on the party of the summer, the Penthouse Club's first annual bike show and beach party. This Saturday, the Penthouse Club is open 7 days a week and is located at 8550 North Stemmons Freeway between Empire Central and Regal Row. Come see what everyone is talking about. For more information, call 214-267-8550. The Penthouse Club, where the magazine truly comes to life.
Hi. You can't see me because I'm on the radio, but also because I'm microscopic. I'm an adaptive molecule in Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. Sure, I'm small, but I'm special. I adapt to engine stresses better than average oil molecules. Try to cook me with heat, crush me with pressure, or even shear me apart. I just split up like this and then come back together like this, helping maintain viscosity, which helps keep your engine running stronger longer. Yep, Platinum is loaded with adaptive molecules that separate and reform to protect against the ever-changing stresses in your engine. So try Pennzoil Platinum today, and when those stresses strike, we'll be ready. I'll be ready.
Not just oil, Pennzoil.
Now's a good time to visit NTB, National Tire and Battery, and get an oil change using Pennzoil Platinum Full Synthetic Motor Oil. When you do, you'll receive a $15 Shell gift card back by mail. So stop by NTB, National Tire and Battery today. Offer expires 12/31/2006. See participating locations for details.
Cha-ching! A word that usually means something is about to be or already is costing you too much cold, hard cash. Like, say, your current car payment. Maybe it's time to take some of the chuff out of the ching and check into refinancing your car with road loans. Qualifying at roadloans.com could put more money right back where it belongs. Smack dab in the palm of your hard-working, no such thing as too much overtime, knows the value of a buck hand. Financing is available with approved credit, so see our website for more details. No more staring at your car like it's a money-soaking sponge that won't be satisfied until it's drained you of every last bit of change in your ashtray. Roadloans.com could put you in the driver's seat towards saving some cha-ching. Check into refinancing or purchasing a new or pre-owned car and join our tens of thousands of satisfied customers. Apply online at roadloans.com or call 866-276-ROAD. Road Loans. Auto finance made easy.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Oops. If you've called your cable company lately, you know something's different.
Hello, Time Warner Cable.
Sorry, wrong number. Time Warner Cable's replaced your old cable company.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Who is this? We're bringing you the innovative products and services we've become known for during the past 38 years, plus personalized customer service and more. So when you call, don't hang up.
Hello, Time Warner Cable. Can I help you?
Whoa, is this the pizza place?
No, sorry.
Unless it really is the wrong number.
Time Warner Cable is replacing Comcast as your new cable company. To learn more about our digital cable TV services or Roadrunner High-Speed Online, call 972-PIC-TWC or visit TimeWarnerCable.com. Time Warner Cable, the power of you. All services may not be available in all areas.
What would you do if you doubled your salary? Monster.com has a few suggestions for you. Go to doubleyoursalary.monster.com and open a MyMonster account for a chance to double your annual salary and start imagining how you will spend it.
Just Brakes.
I've got major brake problems. What does Just Brakes charge for new pads?
Just Brakes certified safety experts will replace pads and shoes on all four wheels, machine rotors and drums, and inspect the balance of the brake system for any other problems for just $99.88.
That includes installation?
Yes, with a Just Brakes lifetime warranty on pads and shoes.
Great. I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends that you bring your car in today. A basic brake service only replaces parts that are designed to wear out. Driving with a brake problem causes further brake damage damage, and even brake failure, substantially raising the cost of repairs.
Sounds serious, but it's almost 5 o'clock.
Just Brakes takes appointments up to 6 p.m. and completes the work in the same day in most cases.
Lifetime pads and shoes installed on all 4 wheels for $99.88 and my system inspected by Just Brakes safety expert? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
At Just Brakes, we really do care.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
This is Nick for Stratos. The best Greek food, the best happy hour, the best everything. You love it.
We're no mathematicians, but we do know 2 + 1 = threesome. This is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth Free FM is live 105.3.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by Stampede Light Beer. Be sensible. Drink vitamin beer.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who's it from? The email?
Oh, yeah. Walt from the posse from White Trash Party a couple of years ago. The one where JD fell off stage. He sent me an email. He says, it's Big Walt from the posse. Let me start off by saying, I get it. I get the jokes on Russ's show.
Then he's not.
Yeah, if he starts off with...
If you got to preface it with, I get it, then you don't.
He goes on to say, hell, I've even been part of them. But you guys have been beating up on the brothers quite a bit lately. I realize the jokes are easy and you're playing to the audience, but you do have black listeners too. I really never had a problem with it because Russ used to spread it around pretty good. Everybody, including rednecks, got it, so we all felt like we were part of the treehouse. Lately, though, it's the brothers getting hit constantly. Like I said, I get it. But apparently a lot of...
No, but you don't. So shut up. Send back an email.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him I said, and sign it, warmest regards. You.
All right.
You take it all. I don't recall sticking out a menu, and you get to order the different parts that you like.
A la carte radio.
Yeah, it doesn't work that way. You take it all.
Never has.
We have a party every year for the 2,000 or 3,000 rednecks
to laugh at ourselves.
Yeah.
Mean old dragon.
Where did that come from? I got Droopy Dog talking to me.
You mean old dragon. I'm gonna slay you.
Great. I'm not a dragon.
He thinks so.
Droopy Dog.
Yeah.
Word spread.
Yeah. Now you got the cartoons bit.
Oh, God.
Lucky for you, I don't think there are any black cartoons. Are there?
Cosby Kids.
Yeah, okay. Fat Albert.
Fat Albert.
Good luck.
What have I done? I haven't done anything to the black people. Love them. Love them.
Why'd the tree branch break off in the backside of your house?
2 of them.
Uh-huh.
I mean, these were huge. They were like 8 inches around at the tree where they fell off. 30 feet long. Fell into my hammock and into the pool last night.
Okay.
Why did they fall? I would imagine because of the wind and the dry conditions.
Overuse.
Stop it.
You mean old dragon.
You want to try news again?
If you'd like to.
What did you say about Ahmed? He called again?
Yeah, Ahmed called up. Brad was telling me in the break. He said Ahmed had called up and said that he was going to be up here in about 10 minutes. He said about 6:35 to kick your ass. And granted, he said that before.
Yeah, he never shows you.
No, he did show that one time.
Yeah, that's when Lee Harris went out there and shoved the gun between the fence.
And his eyeballs.
Were you listening at 3 when I got here, Trey?
No.
I got stuck on 114, car flipped or whatever. So it was about 3:20 when I got here. Amit's on the other side of the fence, screaming at me from his car, "You're late!" And I didn't recognize who it was at first.
What a freak.
Why can't you get to work on time? What happened to your hair? Who is that?
On one, that's Walt from the posse.
Yeah. Walt, what do you want?
Hey, what's up, Russ?
What do you want?
I sent the email, man, because I get it. And
No, you don't. Walt, I don't take suggestions. I don't have a menu. There's not a... Walt, it doesn't work that way. I don't take input.
I know that.
Well, no, you don't, because you sent input.
No, I didn't send input. I'm just.
Who sent the email? Who sent it?
I sent the email.
Okay.
And I also put in there that
I don't care. Well, I know you don't take input, but I sent an email
with 4 paragraphs of input.
He knows better. Try news again. Mean old dragon.
I'm not a mean old dragon. I know what he's mad about. You playing all that stuff backwards. That's not real.
Oh, it's real.
It is not. It's just random.
It's not random. It's you. And it's only you.
Just because we haven't gone through your commercials yet.
You've had plenty of time, and I'm betting you went through it, you didn't find anything.
Right.
So how's it random?
I don't know. I don't plan these things.
You sneaky old dragon.
I don't. You know better.
I really don't.
You know better.
Okay, fine.
Least place.
627. JD Rides here with news.
All right. If you've never heard of a website called onlinebootycall.com, it is a dating website, not designed, though, for you to meet that someone special, at least not for more than one night. Onlinebootycall.com is just to do that, a booty call, hook up with people. It's a website specifically made for you to find other people who want to basically have sex and never be seen again. So far, the people behind the website say it's working great. They've gotten 1 million members. They say they hook up an average of 30,000 booty calls per day, and in 3 years, they've only had 1 couple meet and get married. If you're interested in signing up, by the way, don't expect the usual dating garbage. They don't care about your life. They don't care about your wants. It's all about the sex. Last week, 20-year-old Joe Brumfield of Covington, Louisiana, stole a 2002 Ford Taurus. But according to police, he was a CSI fan and started thinking about CSI.
I read about this.
He needed to cover his tracks. So he got some gasoline, and he got some matches, and he tried to set the Taurus on fire. In the process, he spilled some of the gasoline on himself, and he, as well as the car, went up in flames. Tried to put it out and also called the police on his cell phone, but his hands were on fire, so he couldn't make the call. Eventually got the fire out, went to the hospital, treated for 2nd and 3rd degree burns on his hands and his arms.
This is like Happy the Clown 2.
When he finally gets out of the burn unit, he'll be arrested for auto theft.
Oh, this guy reminds me of the story that JD read about 6 or 7 years ago. TXU cut the guy's power off. He decided he was going to go out, stand in the back of his truck, take a long pole, and flip the power back on. He fried his legs.
I thought you were going to talk about the gasoline.
The vomiting? Nah, the other one was just funny to me.
Yeah.
Because he's, you know exactly what he thinks. I'm going to flip it back on. There's nothing they can do about it.
Yeah.
They can come out here and shut it off. I'll keep flipping it back on. Then he fries his legs off. And I'm sure as he's standing in the back of his truck being electrocuted, he looks in the house and goes, "Oh, lights are on."
Thank goodness I can see.
Sure wish I was in there. I think he lost both his legs. I know what you guys are talking about. The other guy that started cutting gasoline with milk.
Ran out of booze. Yeah. So he thought gasoline. And of course, you don't drink gasoline. You got to cut it with milk.
Right. That coats your stomach.
Mm-hmm. So he drank that down. And then, of course, his body immediately regurgitated it, and he threw it up into an open fireplace.
Killed him and his sister in a mobile home.
6 years later, that one's still good.
Wow.
I got first season of Flavor Flav's VH1 reality show, Flavor of Love. There'll be some audio to go with this. Became a surprise hit. So it looks like the new batch of girls that came into season 2, knowing they're going to have to step it up a notch. They want to make
I don't understand what the show is. What is it?
Flavor Flav's, I really don't know either. Flavor Flav's the Flavor of Love. It's just a reality dating show. He wears that big clock on his chest.
Yeah, it's the one on MTV, I believe, and it's just him and this. Oh yeah, him and this chick. They just their real life situations.
Oh, I saw a clip. The cat fight.
Yeah, it starts out with like 25 girls, and then he narrows it down.
Why does he have a big clock on his chest?
That's been his gimmick since the days of Public Enemy in the 80s.
All right, go ahead.
So anyway, the girls, there was one of the nights started out with a cat fight, and one girl ended up actually making a stinky on his staircase. It happened right after the elimination ceremony at the end of the show, and a rather large contestant named Something had something brewing that she couldn't get rid of. This is cut number 5. This is when they all realized that she...
After we do the toast, I was like, what is that? The smell in my crib, yo. Right now, I'm gonna leave y'all for a little bit. Then I seen this girl in the back. She kind of went out of frame for a minute, but then she came back. But thanks for coming down, y'all. When she came back, she had this look on her face like,
that's my
hey,
baby.
welcome.
Cheers, man.
See y'all later and blessings, all right? Have a good time, y'all.
You don't hear her do it?
No.
Oh, I don't care then.
Oh, okay. Cut number 5, the same chick that pooped on the stairs goes into a psycho rage with one of the rivals. That's cut 6.
Hey, person, you know how ignorant you look?
Lucky. You're lucky. Don't say I ain't gonna never deny it, because guess what?
You know how ignorant you look?
Real, and I'm gonna admit it right in front. And 95% of men will love their women to be with another woman and with them, bitch! Anybody! Period. I did say something consisting of lesbianism, but I didn't say I was like a lesbian. Bam! She told him like I'm just straight up girls only. No, bitch. Get the right. Tell him what I said. Touch my hand while it's in your face.
Whatever, sweetie.
Whoa! Like I said,
You
touch my
are
hand while
so
it's in your face.
Clay doesn't want
Do
you,
that.
sweetie.
Bitch, shut up. I'm something, bitch.
Why are the chicks in the house to begin with?
It's like a dating show.
They
start
They
out.
all want to be with him.
Yeah.
All right, it's The Bachelor.
Exactly. Just
With a guy with a clock.
Yeah, and he wears like a Viking helmet a lot of times too.
What does that mean?
Literally wears a helmet, with the 2 horns sticking
No,
out.
I know what a Viking helmet is. What is he trying to tell me?
It beats the hell out of me. It's bizarre.
What's his name?
Flavor Flav.
All right.
I actually watched some of the first part of it. It's one of the more bizarre things you'll ever see.
Amy was watching the what's the one with Paris Hilton and Nicole Richie?
Simple Life.
Yeah, she watched like 3 episodes of that last night. Ugh. I was drunk, so I didn't really care.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And I don't get. And because they can't stand each other at this point, they don't shoot the thing together. They shoot it separately and then they edit it later.
Okay.
I don't get the concept of the show.
In the beginning, it was take 2 rich girls and stick them in like a farm in Arkansas.
Make them, feed the pigs.
I got that one. Last night, it looked like they were being nannies or something.
That show just irritates me.
Now, the gimmick for this season, I think, if I remember correctly, was something like that, where this episode, they're nannies. So they're doing something where they have to work like a job because neither one of them ever really has.
Have any skills. Were they nannies in different houses?
I think it's the same house.
The episode I saw, they were both supposed to take this one family on a vacation, and it was the same family. Nicole Richie took them and did one vacation, and Paris Hilton took them and did another vacation. It was just stupid.
All right.
Go ahead, John. Show. Weird Al Yankovic will release his 12th album on September the 26th. It's called Straight Outta Linwood. He's from Linwood, California. If you want to hear a cut from it, it's cut number 3.
All right.
Weird Al's official track, Straight Outta Linwood, has not been released yet, but some of the songs on there will be from Green Day, Usher, R. Kelly, and there's one called Ridin'. Also, James Blunt, You're Beautiful, was going to be on there. James Blunt said it was okay, but James Blunt's record company didn't. So this is it off of Weird Al's website. Maybe I got the numbers wrong.
I'm in here today.
I thought you said this didn't hurt you anymore.
It didn't until I got in here.
Why does it matter in here? You're in the same show.
I don't know. Maybe it's the headphones in here or something.
What song is this?
This is You're Beautiful, but it's called You're Pitiful.
My life is brilliant.
What? Was I too early? Oh, sorry. Should I? Do you want to start over or keep going? Okay. Now?
My life is brilliant. Your life's a joke. You're just pathetic. You're always broke. Your homemade Star Trek uniform.
You want to mail this to Dan Lewis?
I knew that's what you were going to say when I did this.
That's all I can think about now.
And he goes on and on and on.
All right.
You're less pathetic.
Your life's a joke. You're just pathetic. You're always broke. Your homemade Star Trek uniform really ain't impressing me. You're suffering from delusions of adequacy. You're pitiful. You're pitiful. You're pitiful. It's true. Never had a date that you couldn't inflate. And you smell repulsive too. What a bummer being you.
What?
A bummer being you.
Yeah, we need to wrap this up nice and send it to Dan.
You can get the link at weirdal.com.
Oh. Don't want to hear any more of it?
It goes on and on and on, same stuff.
Oh, all right,
basically.
go ahead then.
The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame hasn't gotten around to inducting KISS yet, so about 200 fans decided to show their disapproval by protesting in front of the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame Museum in Cleveland, Ohio, to demand that KISS be inducted this past Saturday. KISS fanatics from across the country, many of whom naturally had their faces painted up like KISS, protested by rallying together and carrying signs. KISS, by the way, has been eligible for the hall since 1999.
I wonder what the holdup is with them. Is there people in there that Bob Dylan?
Yeah.
Is Elvis Costello in it?
Oh, yeah.
I think he is. Yeah.
Why?
There's a lot of people in there that
strange.
Yeah, there's people in there that you've never even heard of.
I got no clue what song Elvis Costello ever did. Do you?
No.
No.
Not a clue.
I know I've heard some of it, but and I never understand how some of those people, like Bob Dylan, I can understand to a certain extent, but Elvis Costello, his fans are diehard. I mean, if you say Elvis Costello sucks to one of his fans, they will probably want to kill you.
I don't understand how somebody could survive so long and not have a hit.
Not have a single hit.
I couldn't even tell you what he sounds like.
Even Bob Dylan had hits, and he can't sing.
Well, Bob Dylan also wrote songs that other people recorded, so I get that. All right.
Okay. Over the weekend, we talked about the movies. Let's see, Miami Vice came in number 4. Pirates of the Caribbean.
How much did it make?
9.7 for the Miami Vice.
Opening weekend?
Mm-hmm.
That's not very good.
No, Pirates of the Caribbean dropped to number 3 with 11 million. Barnyard.
What did Pirates make total so far?
Pirates total? Milk here. 45.7 in 2 weeks.
Pirates? That's been out longer than 2 weeks.
I'm looking at the wrong one then. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, 379 million.
Yeah, that's a little bit more.
Yeah, the 5th week.
Have you seen the first one?
The first what?
The first Pirates of the Caribbean.
Oh, I got no clue what it's about.
Yeah, it's actually a good movie.
Both of them?
I haven't seen the second one. The first one's very good.
It just gets creepy when the skeletons start dancing. I get it up until that point, but then I just kind of go, When did this turn into a show tune boat?
Why are the skeletons dancing?
They're cursed.
With what?
It's
ain't rhythm.
Yeah. They stole coins and basically if they
So now they're cursed to dance on a ship?
Yeah, if they get out in the, I think it's the moonlight, then skin comes off and it's just the bones.
Does the skin come back?
If they get inside.
Oh.
Yeah, it's actually really cool because the pirate has a monkey and the monkey turns to bone. So it's just this.
A monkey skeleton?
Uh-huh.
Because he went out in the moon?
Uh-huh.
Sometimes I wonder how it is we're all still alive.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe
Walt
was right. We should lay off the brothers. Go ahead. Hey, do you want a break here? I will be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Time Warner Cable is now your cable company, and they'll be making your digital cable, high-speed internet, and phone service better than ever. To learn more, visit TimeWarnerCable.com or call 972-PICK-TWC.
We don't even know what's going to come out of his mouth next. Russ Martin on Live 105.3. This 109.5 is unheard of.
My God, Doctor. Is that his temperature?
No, it's this HD station I really love.
Here where you've never been before. HD Radio. Discover
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties sponsored by Planet Tan.
And have your setup party for Fantasy Football League here.
Hello! Echo! This is so cool! And in this corner, the undisputed heavyweight champion of the world!
Dodge Ram Mega Cab. It's the truck with the world's biggest cab, with more rear seat leg room and more wiggle room. It's got the most total interior room of any truck on the road. Plus, with reclining back seats, it's perfect for the big life. Dodge Ram Mega Cab. It's that big.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, Felipe Guadalajara.
He's getting there. You can take life as it comes, or you can grab life by the horns. Dodge.
What's up, Dallas? This is Sugar Ray Leonard, host of The Contender. We've got a brand new season. Check it out tomorrow, 9 p.m. Central on ESPN.
Tuesday, August 29th. Make plans for the biggest party in town.
The Pirates of the Cabaret Party.
At Cabaret Royale, this customer appreciation party has it all. Cheap drinks, free food, and the hottest women in Dallas. Get there early for customer appreciation pricing on beer and cocktails. And free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Party into the night with the sexiest pirates you've ever seen.
The Pirates
of the Cabaret. Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentleman's club, with complimentary lunch weekdays from 11 to 2:30, the sexiest happy hour in Dallas, and a weekend legs and eggs breakfast buffet every Friday and Saturday starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Nobody does it better than Cabaret Royale, a free weekday lunch buffet, and Cabaret's famous legs and eggs weekend breakfast buffet. And the last Tuesday of the month, Cabaret's Pirates of the Cabaret Party are only at Cabaret Royale, Composite Drive just off Stemmons and Walnut Hill. Set your sail for Cabaret Royale.
Suddenly, there are over 150,000 people in Texas looking for homeowners insurance. Why? Because Texas Select, a large carrier in our state, is no longer in business. That's why you should know about Safeco Insurance, an A-rated company that's stable and financially strong, which means you can count on us for the long run. Chances are you've seen Safeco's black and red logo. We insure more than 200,000 people in Texas, and we have over 500 independent agents in the Lone Star State. Plus, Safeco recently lowered the cost of insurance for homeowners in dozens of Texas communities with great rates and discounts. So if you're a Texas Select policyholder in search of a new company, or if you just want a better deal on homeowners insurance, talk to an independent Safeco agent and get a quote. To find an agent near you, visit Safeco.com or call 1-800-4SAFECO. That's 1-800-4-SAFECO. Safeco Insurance, black and red, and trusted all over.
The same old Cirillo from the New You Show. And if you're out there and feeling a bit overwhelmed by your weight, then I'm talking to you. I'm talking about the person out there that's tired of sweating all the time. The person that gets winded by just walking up a flight of stairs. The person that's tired of wearing that same old outfit just because that's all that fits. Isn't it time you called Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY? That's 972-665-BODY. Quit being too ashamed about your weight to do anything about it. They can help. Give them a call. They have real answers to your questions about bariatric surgery. So if you or someone you know and love is 75 pounds overweight or even 275 pounds overweight, then call Nova Body Solutions at 972-665-BODY and talk to Carly about how to change your life for the better. Isn't it time you got started on the new you?
Fact, smoking is the #1 preventable cause of death in the United States. Fact, quitting smoking is the single healthiest thing you can do for your life. Fact, cigarette smoking can be medically curbed with a quick shot that can stop your urges and craving to smoke completely without the withdrawal. It's the Wellplex shot, administered by doctors, patented by the U.S. government, and proven effective, even where other treatments have failed. Wellplex Stop Smoking Clinics currently offer a medical stop smoking treatment program documented in the Journal of Addictions. It's not the nicotine patch, nicotine gum, or lozenge, or some other over-the-counter remedy. It is the most effective smoke cessation treatment known to medical science. Learn more about Wellplex Stop Smoking Clinics online at StopSmokingDFW.com or call us today at 1-877-30-SMOKE. 1-877-30-SMOKE. We'll help make it easy for you to quit smoking. StopSmokingDFW.com. 1-877-30-SMOKE now.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and what do you think doctors do when one of their family members needs a doctor? Well, they know who to choose, and they send them to the doctor that's going to take care of their loved one. Now you're saying, Jagger, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Frankel and Frankel. You see, when other attorneys' family members get in a car wreck, they often send them to my buddies at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Why do they do this? Because other attorneys know that these guys live and breathe car wrecks, and they know that Frankel and Frankel is going to get the job done. They're going to help them get medical attention, they're going to help them with their car, and they're going to help them get every dollar they deserve. Quite simply, that's what they do all day, every day, year after year. So when you or someone you know is in a car wreck, you do what other attorneys often do and call 1-800-THE-DOGS and let them take care of you.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
If corporate heard what we do, they pull the plug. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is live 105.3.
Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
She brought it home last night. She rented bench warmers.
That's just the trailers.
Back
Looks
to
bad.
the Russ Martin Show.
Benchwarmers, something. Is there a Final Destiny?
Final Destination?
Yeah, 3.
3, yeah.
She got that. And Failure to Launch.
That was cute.
The only reason I threw in Benchwarmers, they have a Batmobile in it.
Yes.
So I shot through it till I found the scene with it, watched that. I couldn't figure out who the movie's targeted to. Benchwarmers looked like it would be like a that Walter Matthau movie, Bad News Bears.
Yeah.
Kind of like a kid's movie, but it had stuff that was a little too racy for kids, and it wasn't funny enough for adults. So I don't know who it's supposed to be targeted towards.
I think it was more targeted towards, young males would be my guess, because had the guy that played, was it John
Napoleon.
Hurd? Yeah, Napoleon Dynamite, that guy. David Spade.
John Lovitz, and
Rob Schneider.
Well, SNL movie. You know how well those do. It may not be that, but with all the former people.
David Spade, Mrs. Chris Farley.
What does he carry? He's banging Heather Locklear.
And he's got a TV show.
And she tattooed his name on her ankle, or his character's name.
Did she really?
That's what it said in the paper. So she brought all that stuff home. I don't want to watch any of it. I flipped on Showtime, whatever, and Bubba Hotep was on. I watched that instead.
Yeah.
I love that movie.
I'm still surprised at what... You haven't seen it?
Mm-mm.
That is really a good film. Well, how much did he spend again?
You say a few million?
No, it made a few million in theaters. Only cost him, I think, a couple $100,000 to make it.
I thought it was more. I had to be more than that because they shot it on film. You can't shoot on film and only spend a couple $100,000.
Well, maybe. Let's see if I can find out.
With the crap that's out, I'm surprised he didn't find a large distributor, Sony or whatever, and just re-release it. It's not dated.
No. And most people don't know about it.
Well, if they, because you were talking to Don Coscarelli, the director, about, the sequel, which is actually going to be a prequel, Bubba Nosferatu. Who knows? Maybe a studio will pick up the original one, and right before the new one comes out, maybe they'll re-release it. That's what I'd do if I was
when you
one
make
of the
that
studios.
kind of money, when you spend this and make that much, you get people's attention pretty quick. And
I watched it again last night.
It's great.
Yeah, the writing, the way it was shot, the fact that they took you from one point where Elvis is in an old folks' home, at the end of the movie, you're rooting for Elvis to kill the mummy. And at that point, it makes sense in your head.
You believe it.
You completely buy into it. You completely buy in that he's Elvis and that Ossie Davis is JFK painted with a bag of sand in the back of his head.
Yeah, they dyed him black so nobody would find him.
Well, yeah.
And stuck him in East Texas.
Yeah. Hey, man, you're on the floor.
Don't start with the lines. Bathroom.
Oh, yeah, the Pharaoh's gobbled donkey Cooper. Cleopatra does the nasty.
Yeah. He's just so believable in that scene.
Yeah.
I've deciphered it.
Then at the end, Elvis is sitting in a wheelchair. He just sprayed gasoline all over the mummy. He flips open his bic, looks at the mummy, and goes, "It's horror, man." And sets him on fire. Trey, I got a copy if you want to borrow it.
Yeah.
It's the last time we talked about it. Nobody could find it. What is it, Club? What?
Sound bites.
Oh. Yeah, it's almost 7. Who is that?
It's Amit for you. Oh, he just dropped off.
What is it, Amit? What did he want?
He just said that he was outside waiting for you.
Well, what's he going to do?
Didn't say, he just said he's out there waiting. He said he was underground, actually. So how that works, I don't know.
That's why we can't see him.
Oh.
What does he think's going to happen?
I don't know. He comes and goes once every 5 or 6 months.
Yeah, he'll show up in an appearance occasionally, just pop up.
It's like today when I showed up late. He's out in the parking lot. You're late.
It's like when he would show up, he'd hand me a bag of Jack in the Box tacos and say, "Make sure you give them to Russ." He's not going to eat them.
Yeah. Going to eat anything from you?
Yeah. He's been around on and off for almost 6 years.
Yeah.
We were over in the Park Central building right after 9/11. He's out in the hallway looking through the lobby. Middle Eastern guy peeking through into the studio.
We're all a little on edge anyway.
Yeah. What am I listening to, Clint?
Track 17. Start with that
I got a little bag of sand up there now.
This is where he's telling Elvis.
Yeah.
He was shot in Dallas. He didn't die. They took part of his brain out, stuck sand in there, dyed him black, stuck him in an old folks' home. Just the whole concept is genius.
It really is.
And because everybody takes their part seriously, you buy it.
It's not campy at all. No, it's by the end of the movie, it's Elvis.
And you know how old Ozzie Davis was when he did that?
I can't remember.
This movie's
exactly.
only like 3 years old.
He was in his early 80s.
He was 85.
Was it really?
Yeah. And you look at him, he looks like maybe 60.
Yeah.
Weighs up,
great.
running around, chasing the mummy.
I got a little bag of sand up there now.
Jack, no offense, but President Kennedy was a white man.
That's how clever they are. They dyed me this color all over. Can you think of a better way to hide the truth than that?
What's the one in the bathroom?
That's number 18.
Now this top line.
This is where he's deciphering hieroglyphics in the bathroom.
On the bathroom wall.
And it takes you a while to figure out where they're going with it. Mummy's going through this old folks' home, sucking souls out of old people through their beehole. Mm-hmm. And so he decides he's going to go take a crap and scribble on the walls in hieroglyphics.
Now this top line translates roughly into Pharaoh gobbles donkey goobers. And the bottom line, Cleopatra does the nasty.
This is delivered so straight.
Yeah.
You actually well, that would make sense.
Oh, it says.
Well, you look at the stick figures, and if you really look at it, that's what it comes out to be. What else we got?
What's 23? Back to that. I don't remember.
You nasty thing from beyond the dead. No matter what you think or do, good things will never come to you. And if evil is your black design, you can bet the goodness of the light ones will kick your bad behind.
I don't know what the hell that was.
Remember that?
That's when he was reading the chant or something
To bring the mummy out?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh. What else we got? We got to go.
20 through 22.
What?
20 through 22. Just let those know.
I'll lube my own crankshaft from now on.
In the movies, I always played heroic types. But when the stage lights went out, it was time for drugs and stupidity and the coveting of women. Now it's time. Time to be a little of what I'd always fantasized.
Number 22 is when he kills.
I think you know what I'm getting at, Mr. President. We're going to kill us a mummy.
That's it.
We're going to kill us a mummy.
All right. Yeah, you watch it. It doesn't look like a low-budget movie.
It really doesn't at all. But they shot it.
Well, somebody sent me the clip, the trailer. I looked at it. That's how I found out about the movie. And I looked at the trailer and went, what kind of... There's no way anybody could take that concept and make it into a full-blown movie.
Believable.
Somebody just shot a 60-second trailer. Because you got this one scene, you got this black guy coming around the corner, and then Elvis with a walker in his white jumpsuit. Going to kill the mummy.
Right, of course.
All right, you ready to go?
Yeah. Let's go home and watch that.
Yeah, I'm going to go back home and watch it again. Hi, man, you're on the floor.
Stop it.
All right, let's go.
All right. For more information about The Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, webcams, and more, just go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, thegranddragon.com, danantassos.com, djclo.com, robriddlemoser.com, and treytrenholm.com. For Black Eddie's weather information site, go to weathernig.com. The official rehearsal studio of the Russ Martin Show Band is Universal Rehearsal Studio. Check out their site, universalrehearsal.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 105.3freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See ya.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
MySpace is a great way to expand your circle of friends.